That's when she's like, that's garbage.
Yeah.
Sweet, 20 gold.
Money!
But going through, you open it up, and it is in code.
That's your jam.
Also, I guess yes.
Comprehend languages doesn't work on codes.
Oh, rude.
I know. They have to make sure rogues don't become obsolete.
Yeah.
Magic can't solve all problems, okay?
And you're pretty sure, with a little bit of time, you could decode this. It might take you half an hour. It's not a huge cipher. It's just a pick and replace type of coding. It's not one that is necessarily auto-pinging off of your thieves' camp. But it's, for someone like you, it wouldn't be too difficult to solve.
So while the gang is walking over, Yuale will be tending to the person she knocked unconscious, just like making sure they're stable, kind of just like gently tying his hands together so he can't run away.
You would have a number of people, especially the loggers, coming over to like shit kick him, but with just a single look, they will back
Can it
off.
be like eye goes frog-like kind
Yes!
of look?
Absolutely. It's like, okay then.
Inner eyelid blink.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh.
Good Nightcrawler.
Actually, Jolith, kind of like seeing that Yuale is tending to one of them, will kind of come over. It's like, is he still alive?
Oh, I figured Lucy'd want to talk to him.
Excellent. I'll reach down the gauntlet and I just press it to his chest, and I'll cast Cure Wounds, but my familiar little bots come out of like little ports on either side.
The nanites return.
The
That little
solid
spider.
fisting right there.
Oh yeah!
Just stay still, I'm helping you.
I take some oil from an oil flask and make sure to lube up my fist.
Maybe you should start
Sorry.
small.
Now it's gotta be done from the inside, and better to get it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, we're not. That's not the way we heal people.
I had to move my power cord, and now I don't know what's happening. And now I'm going to file a dead body,
I'm just saying,
and I don't want a part of that.
just saying this
We're
this
healing
way
a man.
it gets into the bloodstream faster. Okay, like it just boom bypasses the liver. Sorry.
You realize you could just. There's
Get
so
it,
many
should
other
be
ways you could do
healing.
this.
I'm sorry. I'll stop now.
Oh, that was stupid.
But very quickly you can see the small arrow cut. The part where the arrow had gone through his knee and out the other side is starting to stitch together, and it kind of just pops back into place as the nanites are rapidly repairing it. How much does he heal?
He heals. 4.
That's more than enough. He's still unconscious, and he has got some real bad bruising. Now, Tanzan, you are with Mimi still, tired. Mimi is standing over a body, which you had also asked to not eviscerate. So there's a unconscious man who has been gored, but still alive as well. No one is approaching Mimi as she stands over her kill.
I have a live one.
Grace, we should put them together.
I'll throw a healing
did
word
my
in his
job.
direction.
Okay.
3.
Thankfully, the rough, jagged cuts kind of just a little bit.
2 hit
Here
points.
into its heart.
Oh, 2 plus a number. 5. He gets 5 hit points. Probably back to full.
Now, while this is happening, can you all hear any sort of like the loggers talking up Shanderfroth to the townsfolk? Like, what's actually what are the murmuring happening while she's like getting the guy prepared?
It's a little too far to like sneakily do it, but everyone upon approaching would hear the kind of theme of conversation, which is a lot of the loggers are saying that Shanderfroth was out doing a supply run, got back into town after he was threatened, and if he hadn't have warned everyone, if he hadn't have alerted the crew of people who had come in after dealing with the Verbeeg and sorry, ogre. It was an ogre, not a Verbeeg. Or was that not discussed?
I don't think that's been discussed yet.
Okay, my apologies.
We never
on that.
mentioned the ogre. We just
Yeah.
said the Verbeeg didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I was very specific to avoid actually answering any of their questions.
Okay, my apologies on that. Just had to
That's all right.
confirm.
I
So
was
they
like,
don't know
y'all.
that.
It's okay.
And if these heroes and Shanderfroth definitely alerted these people because they were just on the go. And Shanderfroth, well, I just was doing my best. And some of the townspeople are picking it up and like, yeah, like, thank goodness we couldn't have lost the mead hall. And they're just kind of going, and there's a small celebratory aspect to this going on. It's still late at night, but
How does Shanderfroth look? Like once like the guy is like Joe's healed him, he's clearly fine. Like does Shanderfroth look like he's enjoying this attention? Is he trying to play it off?
that would be an insight check.
Is it okay if I jump in on the insight check as well?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Okay, which one is the
Yeah.
good one? One of these is good.
Okay, that's not bad.
11.
I rolled a 14 plus 2 is 16.
Roll a
11.
natural 1.
My passive
You're-
is 16 if that makes a difference.
Sadly, no. So it was 11, 16, and 1. And I'm assuming you don't have a plus 15, Tenza?
Weird, I know.
Ouch.
The total of 2.
They've really
So-
nerfed these level 5 characters, haven't they?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Tanzin, you're just a little distracted. I just want to go to fucking bed.
Accurate.
And you're like, I don't fucking believe any motherfucker around here that doesn't say go back to bed.
Have you curled up with Mimi yet? You're like, hey, good night.
I'm about to, I think. Unless like something dramatic happens, I might.
All right.
And with 11, all you can see is that he is liking the praise. But everybody likes the praise. He's like, yeah, and he's downplaying it, like, no, I didn't do anything, but it's these people that he came to get are talking him up. And it's the reluctant but also kind of excited to have it. With the 16, he has relief on his face that this is happening.
think I'd like to talk to those two guys, or at least see how they're doing with their little hit points that we gave them.
They are pretty banged up still. But you know what? Maybe after a good night's rest, they'll be completely fine. Luckily, they're not in danger of dying throughout the night.
I just look over at Astra and Joe, like, what do you think we should ask them? Okay. Those are...
What?
I see, okay. Well, I don't know, Yuale said we should capture them, and then she said, like, you should talk to them, and I was like, oh, I don't know what to say. Not very good at interrogating.
I mean,
I can persuade in like a charming way when I've had a nap. Just want to fucking sleep.
well, I don't.
Good cop, psychic cop.
There's not much we'll be able to do, I think, to stop the rumor that's what's going to happen.
Yuale's gonna give Astra a look and trying to catch her eye. And be like,
Everyone starts screaming in their head at Astra. Hey, did you hear me?
Astra, can you hear?
Every single time.
Yeah.
But maybe it's best that we get some rest for tonight. We'll try to meet early in the morning and discuss what we can do if we have enough evidence to maybe confront him. And then see what we can do about it tomorrow.
Second
Right.
that.
I have one thing I need to do before we go to bed, but
And I think we'll keep the two. Let's keep the two that are still alive here with us for the evening.
With the axe beaks, they could stay with the axe beaks and wake up to a very persuasive
long
thing.
As long
yeah,
as
speaks
they're
would keep the people away.
alive. This is true. I think that's a fine idea.
Let them sleep off whatever it is they're on.
Yeah, that's what they're on.
So we'll, like, tie him up with the axe beaks in the stable.
Dragging them over. The stable is very cold comparatively. But these people, I'm assuming they're getting a dressing down as well. Removal of weapons, tools, etc.
Mhm.
So you
Anything
have-
that's not warm and clothing.
Okay. You have two small bundles of gear.
Money?
Yes. Packs of 20 gold pieces. Bundled up. These ones without notes.
Can I take the money?
I mean, you could. It's
Yeah.
just been put in a bag.
I'm gonna take the money.
Are the bags made of, like, a particular material, or are they just, like, normal?
These bags are just made out of like a cheap leather. Kind of, sorry, like a burlap sack kind of
Okay.
thing.
So nothing that
Uh,
would, like, distinguish them to a particular person.
No.
Okay.
And coins have been wrapped up in paper and sealed with a folding method.
It's kind of cute, actually. It was a very crafty situation.
I mean, if you don't have glue, right?
The
Can-
Axebeaks look very confused.
Whoever gave
And-
them this money is.
I'm good at arts and crafts.
Origami.
Do so.
And that's how he shows up.
Yeah. That's right. I wanted them to destroy the meat hole.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Can I decode the note while everybody's sleeping before I go to bed? I can do that quickly before.
Absolutely.
I'm going to have Oculus kind of keep watch over the two. He'll be just kind of like floating around watching. He's to come and warn me if they wake and try to escape, or someone other than us enters the bar.
Okay.
I boop Oculus on the nose.
Does that kind of like stunned thing?
Yeah.
Is that what? If he could emote, you'd see he'd be like a little offended, but also like a little attached. Like it's that like I'm offended, but thanks.
Does he have a nose? Yes. Yes, now he does.
Circle.
Yeah.
Can I?
You really actually just poked him in the eye. This is not cute.
And Tanzin, you and Mimi crawl into the house and immediately go to a bed.
I take the money first.
Priorities.
least- This is important things, you know.
4 stacks of 10 gold coins folded in paper.
4 stacks of 10 to 40.
Yeah. And Uale?
Uale, does it look like there's going to be like drinking celebration happening? With like this little celebratory woohoo?
There might be a few drinks being had from the loggers.
She
But-
might just stay and mill about and like have a drink and just see what she can overhear and gauge Shanderfrost's reactions without, but like in the same way that like, oh yeah, we were just in a fight. I was in this too.
Okay.
Carouse.
Yeah, that's not the word I would describe what Yoale is.
Alrighty, so we do have Lucy doing something. Do you want to do it before everyone goes to bed or before you go to bed?
Just like before I go to bed. I
Okay.
just gotta. I don't know how long it'll. Probably won't take long, but
Okay. Well,
around the same time that like Astra's doing her like decoding.
so as you guys kind of settle into your evening, going off drinking, going inside to nap, going inside to also nap after probably a few repairs, decoding, and activity. So we'll start just Lucy first, then Astra, then Uale, just because that's the order that they were pulled up in.
Okay. Lucy is just gonna kind of knock on Sunny and Kentergill's door. Just poke her head in and see if like they're okay after all the hubbub and excitement.
As soon as you knock on the door, the window shade would kind of be drawn a little bit and the shutters pulled back. Seeing that it's you, you can see a bit of relief on Kentergill's face, who is holding like a small iron rod. And he kind of opens the door and he looks afraid. And you can't see Saniva or the kids. Hey, Lucy, what's up? Is everything okay? Quick, come inside if you're not safe.
Oh, it's alright. I'm not in any danger. I just wanted to make sure everyone's alright here after, the attack.
Oh. It's over.
Aye. And then, this, fucking giant astral moose pokes its head up beside me. that thing's around for an hour.
Yes, so people were kind of avoiding it, but after it started following you, people very much avoided it.
For 10 minutes we matched.
Oh, what is...
Oh, that's my friend.
Another one! Another friend. Oh. Hello? Would you two like to come in?
You know what? I think he's alright out here. But, yeah. Sunny and the Barons, where are they?
Well, they're in the shop. I've got a back room that a little extra locked up for when people come poking around.
That's good. Well, we should probably go get him, eh?
Oh, absolutely. He'll put it looks like a rob, but it's more like a club. That's kind of fashioned out of leftover pieces. And goes, and they're kind of tucked into the back. Just a small, heavy wooden door that has a lock on the inside and a lock on the outside. Knocked. Sineva has both the two kind of bundled up in a small little bed that's mostly made out of hay. And she kind of looks up as she's in her heavy winter clothing. It's a little cooler in the shop. Oh, thank goodness. Is everything all right? She adjusts the kids.
Aye, we believe the danger is past.
Oh, that's good.
I don't think they'll be coming back around.
What was it all about?
Well, a couple of people were planning to, they were trying to burn the meat hall down. That's
Just
right.
Complete and utter. Why?
Because we weren't giving them their meat. So, naturally that means you burn down the place where the meat comes from.
That's... Who would do such a stupid thing?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Ridiculous. As she at least it's over. You chased them all off?
No, my friends did.
Oh. Well, that's some very good friends. She kind of gets
They're
the two
okay.
up. Well, you know how to pick good friends, if I do say so myself.
Well, you were the first one, so I had a good start.
And you can see the getting up, knowing that everything's safe. It's the fatigue of that adrenaline rush of fear drops down, but she's also a mother and kind of scoops the kids up and hands the larger one to Kentrikill. Completely passed out, just ragdolls.
Oh, they're getting big.
Oh,
If things get worse here, make your way to Lonelywood.
Lonelywood.
Aye.
Ooh,
There's a
what's
little
that?
place called the Ramshackle. There's a man there, and he's a bit strange, but if you tell him that that Lucy sent you, he'll protect you. Both of you.
She looks over at Kentrikill. And then they kind of exchange a bit of a non-verbal talk, and we were talking about leaving. A lot of us were. And I mean, the mead's back. You guys brought it, right? Because
Hey.
that's what someone was saying, that a big cart was rolling into town.
Mm-hmm. That was us.
In Lonelywood. Isn't
I
it a
know.
little...
I know it's a bit strange, but just if it gets really bad.
Canterville kind of leans over and goes, "Oh, we'll keep an eye on things. If things don't get better in the next while. I mean, I hate to leave the shrine, but I can fall down if it means the family's safe. And you're sure that this fella at the ramshackle's good people?"
Yes. But like I said, he's a little strange. Takes a little getting used to. But he makes really nice cheese.
That's a strange hobby for such a cold time. But okay.
Talent.
I mean, I can't say much. We're from a town that buzzes.
That's true. But and she like looks kind of between the two of them. Take care of each other, okay?
Yeah, we will. And you have to take care of yourself too, Lucy.
What does that mean?
And Suniva would, like, adjust the kid. You're always the first one that I've seen to run in and help someone. Like, look at Remy here. When he was feeling off, you were right there. And even with me, you just dove right in.
Literally, yes.
I didn't know you're such a good swimmer.
The talent. Honestly. My brother and I always have been. But it's not anything anyone else wouldn't have done.
You'd hope that.
You know, you see a child in danger and you help them. I might have been a child myself, but that didn't change it.
No, changed everything here for me. Not only kept me alive, but also gave me the best friend anyone could ever have.
Thank you.
And she, even with the kid, goes in, gives you a hug.
As she's like, kind of like settling into the hug, she kind of presses her forehead against Sunny's just for a second.
Yeah. And she, just the briefest of moments, holds it there and comes up. I can't interest you in a nightcap, maybe?
No, I've got to get back to my other friends. Who
Okay.
are very good at getting themselves hurt, so...
Alright. We'll see you tomorrow then.
Good night.
Good night. Cantergill will, like, give you that holding a significantly heavier child.
Sucker.
Awkward, like, ugh.
I don't press my forehead against it.
Yeah, no, he just gives you the quick
I'm
little,
like,
like,
I give him
hug.
like a double pat.
Yeah.
There
Pat,
you go.
pat.
Good night.
Good night.
I just give him this like, you heard me. Take care of her. But
As
very
she's-
quietly,
yeah.
so that Sunny doesn't hear it.
Yeah, as she's like inside, he looks at you and just as softly, I know.
Good night.
Good night. And closes the door.
I have one other person I want to check on, and that is my Phantom. Just want to. Are they all still there?
They are. They're all still
Thank
not
God,
too
okay.
far away. A number of the hunters. Sorry, not hunters. Fishers, I guess I should say. Their fish are just a little bit bigger. Are standing there. The thugs went nowhere near them. Maybe one ran and just saw a bunch of armored people. And by armored, I mean heavily set people. Just gave them a look with spears, and they just turned the fuck around. Yeah, let's burn that meat hall down. This way.
Tight. Good. And then I'll go back to the cabin.
Okay. Now, Astra. Coming inside Kendrick's study, if you could call it that. His living room that had a somewhat locked place where paperwork could be done is very easily open because it's almost like a sliding lock. More for organization. As you pull out the paper and lay everything down, can you give me a deception or investigation?
Deception at +0 or investigation +8.
That's why I ask.
I can't lie. I have one last D8 I can use. One last one. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's not here. Because I rolled a 3. And I rolled a 1 on my D8, so let's do 4 + 8. 4.
12.
What, 12?
My apologies, I'm doing the same thing I told other people not to do. When finishing people's math as I knock a laptop off the table.
Makes me feel good.
This wasn't heavily coded. But you just get stumped a little bit. You're like, I can solve this quick. You're like a half hour solid, but you kind of thought like, maybe I could solve it quicker than that. And sadly, it takes you like 20 minutes, as opposed to like the 5 minutes you thought you could solve it in. But you're still quicker than you thought you would be. This replacement cipher lists a direction to meet an individual outside of, or in the wastes north of Goodmead. To threaten the hall. Let them win. And it's only signed with us. Come on, brain. I can't. It is signed with just a seal. That is Targos.
We knew it. We fucking knew it.
Targos as in Nerith, the speaker. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Now tuck that away, and then I guess I'll go to sleep with everybody else.
Alrighty.
Am I coming in as she finishes, or am I already there?
Yeah, you're coming in as she finishes.
Okay. Off to bed?
We have some stuff to talk about tomorrow.
Oh, what did you discover?
That Nerith was behind this attack, and they were supposed to let Goodmead win. It was shady.
Well, we certainly will have a lot to talk about, won't we?
Yeah.
Are you dreaming tonight, or just sleeping?
Just sleeping. I don't dream.
I know, but I mean, like, you gotta jump into people's heads and look at their dreams again.
Well, I've done yours already, and I've done Tanzin. I could do Joe, but he would probably be really grumpy about that.
Probably.
And if I did Uale, I don't know if it'd be Uale or if it would be salad. So, there was more a driving for knowledge that I don't possess at this moment right now, so I'll just let people be. If there's something concerning, I would pop back in, but
All right. I'm just saying, it just sounds so sad to not dream. So, like, if you want to, my door's open. My mind's open. Does the door still make sense?
the
Skull?
something to the window of the soul, the door of the soul. I don't know. Let's just get some sleep. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Eyes. No, wait. Good night.
Now, Uwale, you have gone over and just started being like, I was in the fight too. See that arrow over there? And very much they would, fuck yeah. Yeah, come on in. And like, they go to punch your arm and then don't. But you join them for a couple of drinks in the mead hall. And as you go through, it's not like a really huge celebration. It's like maybe half of the people who had gone into the fight. And Shander Froth, who he looks exhausted and very relaxed and is definitely getting more into his cups than the others. Are you just going to remain silent and observe and have a drink, or?
She would chat with them, like if there was a vein of conversation where she could try and be like, oh yeah, you threw a good punch, or like, yeah, job well done, that kind of thing, and like do a little bit of small, like as much small talk as she can to like not be like that creepy person who's just like there drinking and like listening to all the conversations. And then if there's an opportunity to just chat with Shander Froth as the evening goes on and like just be like super cordial and whatever, then she will.
Yeah, you can, as the night wears on, people start to go off and you have an opportunity to kind of step in and talk with him. And he's there very relaxed. His bright red beard is kind of the only thing hiding his cherry red nose and very flushed face. Hey.
Hi. It's not the man of the hour.
All I did was, like I said before, just Saw him. Came running back.
Oh, well. They say that, what? Luck favors the bold or something. It was just... Cheers, drink to it.
I think it's fortune.
Oh,
Click.
yeah. You're right. It is fortune. Oh, that's silly of me.
Diana knocked the laptop over again. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that they buggered off. I didn't really think they would, take it that far, people not having their drink. I mean, it's good, but it's not. He looks around to make sure no one's really paying attention. Not that good.
Oh, I don't know. I can't say I've had very many meads in my life, but...
So best one you've ever had. No, it's the only one.
Oh, well... Yeah, I guess so. You're right. I didn't really think of it like that. We do have some wines where I'm from, but they're not really mead.
No, they're not made with honey? Are they fruit?
Oh, generally fruit, yeah. Yeah, they're alright. What about you? What's your favourite?
There's a nice oatmeal stout from where I am.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Oh, you kind of have to chew it sometimes, but really bulks you up.
It sounds like it'd be very filling, like a meal in and all of itself.
Oh, a few too many, absolutely. It's like you drank a whole loaf of bread.
Ugh. Man. That just sounds so good. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
if
not
you
gonna play...
You ever down south?
Oh, where are you from down south? I've never been there.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Cross your fingers, you guys. Persuasion. 16.
16 total?
16 total.
Okay. Goes through. Oh, just a little south. Is about not quite to Candlekeep. A little north of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I think I've heard of those places, but kind of out of my reach.
Oh, you said wine wasn't that in the south?
Actually, no. I'm from the Underdark.
Oh. And he gives you a look. Oh, yeah. Threw me off. My apologies. He gets really flustered and guys, don't. My bad.
Oh no, it's all right. It's absolutely we There's a surprising amount of things that we get imported, but mead's just not one of them, you know.
All right.
You must have quite a few stories about your traveling.
I've got a few. I came up this way just to kind of get away from things, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I heard there was good logging up here, and the family had never been loggers, but I'd always thought, you know what? The Dale's the place to make a new start. Get away from things from before, you know? Sometimes you just get caught up in that big city life.
Oh. I mean, I'm from a pretty small place, but I've been to a couple big cities and they're very overwhelming, so I can imagine.
You know what I'm talking about. He goes back to drinking.
God, you guys, I don't know what to ask, so I don't.
If you don't know, you can always just stop and go to bed. It's okay.
I know. I have
We will
the
discuss
inkling.
this.
I know.
There's no point if you overplay your hand, we're fucked.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
know.
So
I know.
it'd be you should you might want backup for the
Yeah.
continual conversation.
I think you've done a great job. Quit while you're ahead.
Mm. Mhm. Well, before I go for the night, let me buy you a drink.
Oh shit, we've been paying for these.
Oh, well, maybe you haven't. Maybe that's been the whole trick all night, is that you've just been getting all the free drinks, which is smart, by the way. It's very smart.
Fantastic. He goes up. Apparently she's buying me a drink. And like just walks over to the bar. And the barkeep just nods to you and pours another free drink for him.
Well, cheers. And she'll
From across
drink.
the room.
Yeah. She'll cheers and then she'll pay. What do I owe the barkeeper for mead?
Like 4 copper pieces.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And then she will just like down her drink and go back to the room. Or back to the house.
Alright. And it's as you leave, you can hear him go, "See? That woman knows how to drink. All of y'all aren't finishing up quick enough." And again, goes to drink. Everyone else is like, okay. Continues enjoying their night. You make your way back. And again, the quiet house greets you. And you settle in for the night?
Yeah.
Okay. And with that, the evening continues. The wind that had been slowly returning from the lake comes back in full force and shakes some of you awake as you sleep, but not terribly. Fresh snow continuing to fall. And in the morning, you all wake up very rested. A long rest. Are you guys waiting for just 8 hours?
I mean,
I don't like that question. I don't like how you asked that.
yeah, I know. It didn't really sound like we
I
needed to take much of a watch, and I had Oculus watching Les Prisonniers.
Famous last words.
It's fine, guys.
I think we're fine tonight, and that's
Not
when
every
one of you ends up
question
with
the
your
GM
fucking.
asks has ominous repercussions.
eyes.
Did we regain our temporary hit points?
You do, because if you sleep for 8 hours, it becomes 5 a.m. on the 15th day of Hammer. Partway
Three
through the month.
sessions, and I finally get my long rest.
I love it. I'm sitting here with like 3 spells, like,
I had 1 spell left, and I'm like,
I thought we were on the 14th day of Hammer.
Oh, my bad. Yes, we are on the
Skip a day?
14th day of Hammer. I just can't
Just
count,
fucking
y'all.
slept for 24 hours.
I marked it down as like, all right, we are on the 13th day of Hammer, so 24 hours would be the 14th day. I was like, all right, 14th day, 8 hours from then.
I see what you did there.
So, my apologies. The 14th day of Hammer. Not quite the middle of the moon.
If we could just go back to a full moon, then I could use a sword without spells.
give it a few weeks.
So, even though light does not return, the day does dawn. And you can feel that wave of energy, that boon from the Morning Lord, just kind of warm you slightly from your core out. There's a few things still in the larder, if you make yourself some breakfast. But you all draw yourselves together. And this time, you're not being awoken by random pounding on the door. But what you do hear is singing. A somewhat very nice tone.
Do I recognize this singing?
You don't even need to roll for it. You recognize your brother singing from a mile away.
I sure as fuck do.
And another voice. Familiar, trying to harmonize, and not doing a great job of it. With the occasional alongside when they hit just that one note that makes your brain rattle. So, the night before, you had been wandering around. And a number of birds told you throughout the week to go different places, or that your friends were going certain places, and you were drawn to these places, but got sidetracked. But last night, you came barreling up and recognized a smell. You recognized the smell of Lou Fisher person. He didn't know you were a werebear. He was unaware. So there was a brief scuttling as he was walking back into town, or walking out of town. As you went to say hello, and were definitely more of a little shocked than that, as a bear comes barreling towards you.
Hello, Raggy.
Arrow,
Row.
Roo.
And things, after you explained whether you transformed or not, that's up to you. And you guys got to drinking, just at the edge of the forest. And you had a little too much. And still, with the jolliness of staying up an entire evening drinking, not really needing to sleep, you come strolling into town. Are you fully transformed, or how are you presenting today?
He'd be in his hybrid, he'd be in his hybrid form.
Okay.
For sure. I don't think he's been human in the 6 days, 7 days.
Alrighty. Haven't quite figured out how to transform back, maybe.
No, he hasn't really tried yet. He's just been enjoying it. But yeah.
But you all hear them approaching, and in the briefest of moments, there's a knock on the door.
I run over to the door.
Me too.
I open it.
Throwing it open, there is Lou standing in the door jamb, kind of also maybe still a little drunk.
Oh, buddy boy.
Can I throw him in a headlock?
You certainly can try.
I will try.
Okay.
All right.
Thuso's in like his hybrid form.
Yeah, filling up the entire door frame so that he would have to like duck down. Your
Oh my
one
God.
hand, which is the scarred, white, almost pale replacement, there is your not quite polar bear, not quite grizzly bear form, passes underneath as the beautiful growler bear that you are.
I was gonna say a
Ah.
Prisley.
But look what Lou dragged in.
Lou's struggling to get out of the headlock.
That's a you problem.
I just ran into him.
She's like half your height. Whatever.
It's heavy.
Good to see
Hey,
you, Thuso.
You never say a lady's heavy.
Oh, speaking of heavy,
Hi.
you're back.
Yuali will hug Thuso, but in the weird way that her arms will kind of like stretch so that it actually goes around him.
He'll
Oh, I'm
look
so
up
glad
at you
you're back.
guys.
Like a fucking like rubber band around like a stuffed animal.
You missed a few things.
It's been 6 days.
Well,
You
it's
turned
nice
into
to
a
see
bear,
you too.
so
He'll kind of like pat big fucking paw hand things.
She'll let you go. And they're like,
Got a little fucking small cask in his hand. He just takes a sip. Ah,
Same
I'm
Thuso.
still very drunk.
where did you get that?
Somewhere in the woods.
Someone's personal stash.
It's definitely not a very large barrel.
Yeah, it's like a little.
Well,
Lou definitely looks away when asking where the got the barrel.
all right.
All right, well,
I would
Welcome
push
back.
Lou and be like, you little scamp.
Ah, you
Okay.
deserve that. You just give him what
Oh.
for?
sorry I ran off.
That's alright.
I
When you
honestly
change-
didn't notice.
She's. We're gonna go right by that. I understand.
I'm gonna, like kind of shuffle over, find a chair, and kind of like try to.
It groans, but this house was made for a very large man anyways, so it's almost the exact right size.
Oh, I mean, I get it. When you change, it's sometimes hard to go back.
Oh, it's just so easy to get distracted.
A lot of deers to chase.
Deer,
Bears don't. Never mind.
fish, snow,
What have you been doing?
running, hunting, being.
I'm very happy that you're back. Maybe it might be wise to look a little bit more like your previous self.
I haven't figured that out yet. Plus, I like my hand.
Would you like help?
I'm good.
It's very dangerous.
I mean, we can
sure
For
we'll
a lot
figure
of
it out.
people.
we could just say he's another tamed creature. We've got an owl bear outside.
You're walking around with an owlbear, and I'm the problem.
It's not that you're.
She's tamed, okay? Are you?
No.
And Lucy just sort of sits down.
Do you have
Her
longer
hands.
hair, Thuso?
No, I think it's like short. It's like bear. It's berry.
I was gonna be like,
Furry.
if you had like longer hair on top, Tanzan would
Very
start
furry.
braiding it. But
No, he's. At least right now, I don't think so. I think it kind of like I'm not sure. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like bear length hair.
Very hairy.
Very hairy.
It's bear, Bare.
Ow.
Just because Joelith left before this happened, or did I? Was
No.
I there?
No, after.
I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never
You were there for the competition.
Yes. I was there, but I wasn't at the
Yeah.
competition.
Joe was
That's what it-
there, but Aaron was
there, but I
absent.
That's fair.
Yeah. So.
You were going to say something, Tanzan?
it's okay.
Say it.
Okay, I was gonna be like, would you rather me intimidate and like not intimidate, but like talk to and like the prisoners, or Shandor Froth?
Or how about I got the cipher decoded and we can talk about it and it answers all the questions without interrogating people?
I really wanted to
Yeah,
interrogate
she found a
people.
workaround.
Who's Shandofroth? Why do we have prisoners? And
Well-
what's a cipher?
A cipher is a code that you write out so that people don't know what you're writing about unless you sit down and can translate it like I can. Usually like thieves can't sort of thing. Basically, it's a secret message. So that if you were to read it, if Tanzan were to read it, because you can't read, sorry, then she wouldn't know what's going on with it, and it can't be done by magic. It's a simpler thing.
Sounds fun.
Does it have anything to do with how relieved he was last night?
I think the whole thing was actually planned, and it was signed by a Targos sigil, which the only person who has access to that is Nerith. So, basically that whole attack was planned and on purpose yesterday. But they were supposed to let the loggers win. We just actually made sure that everybody won.
So we were pointless.
Well, Thuso, it's wonderful to see you. Now, we have this is a letter that was on one of the guard that was on the head guard,
Mhm.
and signed not by Shandafrost. What is it?
Nerith?
No, Nerith.
No, it's signed by Nerith. Forgive me. I'm still trying to. I'm still trying to figure out all the. Do we have evidence that connects Froth to Nerith? We have something substantial.
I don't think we have anything like concrete. Like, we have our knowledge about it, but I don't think we have like any pieces of paper. Do we, Astra?
We have the one in my hand, and I have what I took from Nerith while I was incognito mode, while Lucy was distracting. I have the plans from that. Basically, Thuso and Joe, Nerith is trying to extend his reach over the 10 towns, and Nerith is not a good person because he's working for bad people. And the way you can get power is to have people that respond to you, aka if with Kendrick gone, and I still don't think his death I think it's still foul play for what happened. I'm 100% sure on that. But with Kendrick out of the way, that means there's somebody else to put in the spot for speaker. Everyone's trying to put Shander in because even though he's a new person, he's done the confidence play of bolstering people up and like making the connections and stuff to take over. But Shander works for Nerith, and Nerith works for the Zenerithium,
You got it.
who are bad people they're like the Arcane Brotherhood in a way.
Did I
Ish.
ever did any of my like dealings ever deal with the Zenerim or the?
You've mostly dealt with the Arcane Brotherhood, but you would have heard of them. But like not very much detail. It'd be like another company name to you.
Right, that's fair. And so we know that from when you infiltrated his office, Nerith's office, you found there was paperwork connecting Shander to Nerith.
Yes.
Do we have that?
I have copies of it, yes.
He was getting pretty drunk last night, I will say. He seemed awfully relieved in the aftermath of the attack on Goodmead, which makes sense now if it was all planned. But he was definitely he was like the prize boy last night, everyone paying for his drinks. I learned that he's from the south, if that helps a little bit. I don't really think it does, but...
Well, he was being escorted by the sheriff from Bryn Shandar that went missing or is dead because he was accused of murder for something else.
No, but I mean, like, he told me that he was from the Baldur's Gate area.
Maybe
Which
that's
I
what connects.
Did we know that before?
I don't know.
I think so.
No, and again, that paperwork stating that Nerith would have Shander arrested unless Shander worked for him.
Well, we don't know that for sure, I don't think.
No, that we don't know. We just know that he was being escorted to Revels and we're supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
He was supposed
At
to
this
be.
point, Lucy stands up and starts kind of like pacing and like looking out the window,
I mean,
audibly chewing her nails.
if I knew what kind of questions to ask, like, I think he'd talk to me. We kind of, like, he got a little friendly last night. It was comfortable enough sharing kind of where he was from and the kind of drinks he likes. But I have a bad feeling that, like, the time to kind of expose him for what he is has to be sooner than later, just with last night's little escapade.
The problem that I'm seeing, though, is that I don't know if we have enough damning evidence, to conclusively bring that we have the note from the guards is proof of a conspiracy against Goodmead from Targos, which could very well tell us, yes, Nerith is involved, of course, being the only one that can really access that. We have copies of paperwork, which could be, which could very well be dismissed as forgeries because they don't have any official markings or documentations. What that then leaves us with is Shander Froth still being a hero for defending Goodmead against a conspiracy from Targos.
You're right.
And us trying to discredit him with with essentially false accusations of being involved with it, because we don't again have necessarily the official documents. We have the copies of it. Unless, and Yuali, you said you were fixing that bag?
I gave it to Lucy. There's nothing on it. There's no names. There's no like insignias. There's like it's purposely been removed. But it definitely was one of the loggers' bags.
One of the loggers' bags.
Which, I mean, if only we had a way to prove that like someone knew that Kendrick was given, right, Lucy? Because Og said that he was given. Kendrick would leave bags and stuff for them. So
She's
someone
like,
would.
she's like mid looking out the window and she's sorry, what?
I was just saying that like the bag that was left.
Yeah, sure, whatever, it's fine.
Lucy, are you okay?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I don't
Just keep an eye out. Things are getting a little hairy, eh?
They are, and I know that you're worried, but we do need your input on this. You are the one who knows this town best, and whether or not what we have is enough to convince people of Shanderfroth's.
Tanzin would go over and start looking out the window so that I'm just like, I'll look so you know more than I do. And just looks out the window, keeping an eye out.
Wait, Thuso? Sorry, I'm just reading my notes again. Do you know anything about... what's her name? Bjorn Hilda? The ruler of the Tiger Clan? Do you know anything about...
Oh yeah, she's so cool. Sorry.
I don't know. Do I?
No, okay.
No, right?
Nope.
This doesn't sound familiar.
Nerith has his hands in a lot of jars right now. I'm just rereading my notes here. I'm sorry.
Lucy, is there something else making you so jittery?
I just really like to attract a little less attention, that's all.
He's a robot. Wearing
kinda-
he's not a robot, but Thuso points at Joleth.
What?
You also had a glowing moose out yesterday. I mean, that's pretty attention grabbing too.
You see her face just twitch. Like there's this little slip of just anger that crosses her face that doesn't come across before she kind of like reins it back in.
Thuso will he'll stand up. Like, if you got a problem, just dead eyeing.
I don't have a problem with you. There's just a lot to consider. And she kind of like angrily like eyes her brother, but in a more playful manner.
Yeah.
Just like this asshole doesn't know that. Attention.
That's Lou would be still drunk, not really have been paying that much attention until the conversation kind of got turned that way, and he kind of looks over at Thuso, then back at Lucy, and it kind of just starts to dawn on him, and he kind of mouths,
I love how dumb my brother is.
yeah, you know,
I do enjoy the secret sibling communication going on.
Do you want? I'll just mental link. I'm like, do you want to have the secret conversation again? If you really wanted that,
you
back.
mind link everybody in the room.
No, just with Joe. I'll just with Joe.
Thuso, maybe it's a good idea to change, or if not, that's personal opinion. and he pulls out his book and starts flipping through. I might know something that can make it so no one sees you. I am so sorry. I thought,
So, okay, what is it about Thuso?
Like, this is very new.
That is
Right?
I'm not judging you, Thuso. I'm very happy for what you've become. I think it's amazing.
Beautiful.
Then why has his presence upset you so much?
There are people here who will just see him as nothing but a coat that they can collect. And it is attention that is dangerous. That's all. And that Chandrafroth has brought it upon us.
So I have a
It's just-
question.
Keeps looking away from people, like not making eye contact.
So I have a question to pose to everybody. We have a bounty, or we have something saying that Chandrafroth is wanted for murder. But we don't have any evidence to say that he wasn't peacefully released for the sheriff for good behavior or whatever. Do we, as a group, feel like he poses a significant threat that we would want to bring him to Revel's End ourselves? And by whatever means necessary.
Ooh.
Because, Astra, you can forge things, and I am still technically a bounty hunter. If we can make up a bounty and say that this person fits the individual, blah 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 blah, was warranted for murder, we might be able to take him to Revel's End ourselves, and it just happens to be coincidence I was sitting and drinking with him and trying to butter him up last night. Because I was making sure my mark was who he said he was, and now we know he's from the south. We could say the suspect was coming from the Baldur's Gate area, wanted for murder, has made some disturbances in Bryn Shandar.
That was brilliant.
Oh, thank you. I'm not just a pretty face, you know, Joe.
Well, you are many things.
As she, eye blinks.
That was so endearing.
You're so just like...
So as I kind of had that exchange, as Jolith kind of gives Lucy a bit of a side eye. I don't know. I can't remember how if we're wanting to do the player on player kind of roles, but I'm just wondering if Jolith has picked up on is her concern directed actually at Thuso, or is it directed elsewhere? I'm trying to gauge, because it's seeming like
she's not making attempts at deception. It seems more like she's just attempting to remain calm.
Mhm.
She just seems very anxious, but it definitely is external. She's not mad at Thuso.
No, not
She
mad.
means that, but
But there's I guess it's almost like it's that this thing is this thing is setting off its thing that might bring attention to, essentially, will it bring attention to me, is the kind of feeling that he's that's kind of the feeling that he's might be getting, but he's not entirely sure.
I think that's a very astute interpretation. Yeah.
Okay.
She's not trying to hide her feelings at the moment.
But it's definitely the worry is personal, but it's being kind of caused by this.
Yeah, there's this trigger, and it's
So...
Just what it's
Oh, sorry. So... I'm sorry, where are we in the conversation? Yuale, you just proposed that idea. Have we talked about that? My brain kind of
No,
blanked.
we haven't.
You're
haven't
good.
talked
Yeah,
about it
you're
yet.
still where we left off.
I just kind of made the comment and
Yeah.
just
I just want to do something, but I don't want it to be offbeat.
yeah, go ahead.
All right, so oh no. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good. No,
or
I
Aaron,
don't
whoever wants.
I don't know
So
what's going
then,
on with this.
I
So
guess who's the do we know where the bounty is being issued from?
Could we just claim it's a bounty boy from the sheriff of Brynshender? Because the only person that would know that it'd be false would be Shander Froth and the sheriff from Brynshender himself. So unless he miraculously shows up. Or, I mean...
We say it's from Nerith.
Oh!
Then he'd have to show up.
Oh no, I don't think we'd want to involve him though. I don't think that, because right now there's no, besides like the secret messages, there's nothing outwardly on the present to connect the two. And I feel like we'd tip our hand if we suddenly had a bounty from him.
Although, actually, though, we do have at least we do have that note from Targos.
Yes.
The note signed, sealed from Targos.
You could transfer the seal.
If maybe for some reason Shanderfroth decides to call our bluff and call upon Nerith, we have this. We have an official note from Nerith saying that he orchestrated a false flag attack on.
I think that might be people overcomplicating it for some reason.
Well, no, I'm just saying we at least have this note to kind of implicate Nerith in something against Goodmead, thereby, I'm just saying we have at least a bit of a defense from Nerith.
Why? We could ask him about the sheriff, though, because the sheriff never went back to Bryn Shandar either, but still missing. We could say we got sent by Bryn Shandar to also maybe investigate that, and then if he starts slipping with that, that would be a way to, like...
Good.
Right.
Yeah, I think this is...
Who did... Okay, I know I could look it up in the binder, but Cephik worked for a company that took bounties, correct?
Yes, that was
Helene? No.
Yeah. I had it actually in my notes, just open a second ago, because I was looking at what beer he drank. Yeah, that's why bells went off, okay? That was my whole thing, because you just like beer too much.
I do like beer.
Beer's good.
Actually good.
Gave you away.
Your passions are your
Torga.
weakness, Cam.
Torga, yes. Why don't we just say that it's a bounty from Torga's people?
Because it's a dwarf-run business?
Mm-hmm.
But they were taking people, dead or alive. I just think a bounty, that as long as it has some sort of merit look into it, then it could probably pass off. I mean, I've seen quite a few bounties in my time, so I could probably,
I think that's excellent.
So, with that, Tenzin, you were by the window, and now that the conversation has died down and your attention turns, you can see the entire inside of the window has become frosted over. As you all begin to kind of move and settle, there is cracking and creaking as ice has built up across the floor in sharp, jagged motions on small corners, climbing up the walls, and it's still going on, ever so slowly. And it's with the final bits of your conversation done. I know it's not picking up all the sound.
Is it like giant hoarfrost?
Yes.
Oh.
So pretty.
So pretty. Oh god.
So pretty.
Out.
You see tiny motes of snow floating just in the air.
Out. Out. Everyone out.
I get up. I leave.
Are we able to leave?
Yeah.
The door is frosted, but if anyone grabs and pulls, you'll need to make a strength check.
Can I blast it with a fire dart?
Firebolt!
I.
Would I kill everyone?
I'll add my own fire.
I don't want to kill everyone.
20 feet is the range or the radius on that, and this building is not
Did you say
bigger.
fireball or firebolt?
Bolt.
Yeah.
Okay, close.
Okay.
I was gonna say fireball.
We're gonna solve the problem.
That's
TPK.
firebolt.
Wouldn't be
You
the
just-
first time.
Chuck it at the door reflexively. I'm assuming aiming at the frost with you're adding in as well.
Yeah, I kind of have the kind of insane instinct that Tanzin does, and I'll fire off a firebolt as well.
They both impact into the ice, which kind of just breaks off in chunks, landing on the ground, and the door, now blasted, kind of swings out the wrong way, just from having broken that small door jamb. And it's cold. The fire has been slowly dying down, and you can see the frost building up on the outside of the stove still. And it was going. You guys cooked your breakfast. That you've warmed this entire house, but it's just there, and it is fighting. You can see it, that like rapid flexing fatigue. But the door is open. It's still colder outside than it is in here, but it is getting to that temperature. Slowly but surely.
Let's move this outside.
Surely. Step outside.
I want
I'll
to
wait.
take a.
Actually, I'll go last.
Since
I'm.
No, go ahead.
I was like Tanzin with like seeing what it's like inside. Just going to assume that everyone's going to get out. Probably will grab Lou on her way out, and then she's
As
like
he's still
screaming for
flipping
me.
through the book. Hold on. But he doesn't really fight you as he's still. And he starts singing and throws a concentration spell.
You're like,
Oh! All right. Everyone else?
Yeah, I'll move outside the door and just kind of I'll stand just on the outside, making sure everyone's getting out.
Everyone else?
Mask on. Move.
Go back to the office to collect the stuff because I don't think I would have cleaned it up last night. Grab all that.
Yeah. All the inks or anything that were there are now frozen. But that's not too strange.
Yep.
But just luckily the paper hasn't gotten down because it wasn't wet. Lucy, you would see just this faint shimmer as around Thuso, his entire form is crafted into what Lou thinks Thuso looks like.
Oh,
And
God.
it's kind of the Jason Bourne of people. Like, it's like, all right, he was tall, and he had hair, and one eye wasn't so good, so he's got like a Popeye squint going on. He has. And as he's used an illusion to disguise Thuso, as he's like, you can see him now mentally taxing this.
Baby boy.
And spinach.
Lucy's also. She's kind of doing the same thing that Thuso is, like making sure everyone is out before she goes. So I guess they're going to be in like an awkward niceness Mexican standoff. You go first.
You go first.
Will is at the door. You both get out.
No, I will not go first.
As
Astra just
Astra just runs out.
sit out. Yeah.
See ya, suckers.
Yeah,
Remember-
Uwali's just gonna run out too.
Remember the last time we didn't get out and things exploded and then people died? Do you remember that? Because I sure as shit do. I'll
And you get
mentally link
outside
us
to the
all.
blowing wind with you two standing there. You know it's an illusion, so it just kind of fades away. Just like a
Give
thin
me a funny
film.
look.
I will. Wait,
Yes.
what? There's 6 of us? I can only do 5. Shit.
You do have your stone, remember?
Yeah. But I want to connect us all, but I can't connect us all because I don't have that many people. I can't do it with that many.
Uwali's gonna start to look around for any signs of an incoming, like, horrific blizzard, anything that could be causing the frost. She's just gonna check.
Well, there's this never-ending night.
Yes, I know. I know. She's still like, this is weird AF, so she's gonna look.
It is very strange, and as you get outside, the two inside, are you coming out, or are you still standing staring at each other?
Lucy's looking around the room.
I'm
in
kind of
this- She,
What
she
feelings
looks a
are-
little lost.
What feelings are you two feeling?
I'm feeling annoyed and impatient and looking for whatever's like like Thuso's like it's not outside because it's cold inside. So what's inside that should be outside? And he's
Okay.
looking for anything that looks like it's the source of ice, like an ice
and
cube.
Lucy? What are you feeling? Besides lost.
Confusion and rage and anxiety.
And that's just kind of spiked up with this from where you were
Yeah.
before? All right,
We're
Thuso,
just feeling the same feelings. Sorry.
can you roll me a perception check, please?
It's my first roll of my new dice.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a family. 8.
Well,
Wow.
Quick
That was
thing.
immediate.
This is with scent, as you are a werebear. Do you not have advantage on perception checks based on scent? You still have disadvantage with your sight because blind.
where?
Yeah, I do. I would if
Where?
it's sent.
Where?
It is. That's how you're seeing things anywhere past your 10 feet.
True. 20. 16 plus 4.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Sick.
It's much better.
You know how animals can sense the oncoming storm based on the slight changing of air and the direction? Your nose in this form is particularly noticeable. And as this anxiety reaches a peak, you can sense where this is coming from. And it's standing very near you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can hear the soft crunching as her feet lifts off the floor with a shuffle, and the air pressure emanates out. Just gently.
Everybody knows what's happening, but Thuso's going to instinctively grapple whatever it is his instincts are kicking in.
You're the only one that knows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
You're the only person that knows.
Yeah, so I'm going to so I'm feeling a presence nearby.
It's
Like
Lucy.
my nose is. Oh, it's Lucy. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Lucy.
The only one in the room.
Oh no. Okay.
I grapple it! Are you
He's gonna go fucking throat grab you. He looks over like, hey, and he'll fucking go down on one knee, sort of, kind of like, are you doing this?
Not on purpose.
Hey. This is
In a long
new.
time. Maybe for one of us.
Let's try not. Just feel happy.
Thuso, I love it.
She just kind of takes your big old bare hair. God, it's stuck in my head now. How do you keep it in all the time?
What's that? The never-ending rage. Copious amounts of alcohol. I don't know. It used to be harder, but now with this, it's cold. It's like instead of a flame, I built a furnace, and instead of consuming me, it fuels me. But it took me years. Most of my life. And now I'm all bestial. It's different. I don't know how to handle it. And that's why I haven't changed back, because I'm scared. What if that's not there anymore? What if I need this? And I'm sorry.
Do you know what you are?
I have had no explanation. I woke up in the woods alone. It's been 6 days of running.
You're a person who can change their shape. And there are people who want to kill those people. And I should be scared. But I'm just angry.
At the people?
Yes. At Nerith, at Shanderfroth. And I don't know what to do with it anymore. I know this is something you don't understand and you've just shown up and... Look, my point is, what you are, that you can change your shape. It is you, and you control it. Believe me, I know. But this... I'm scared that it is me. You saw what I did to those men before? And that was just to protect my brother.
Uso will sit down cross-legged now with his big paunchy thighs. I don't know. And
What are legs?
kind of like, we are who we choose to be. Destiny's a sham. Not everyone would agree with me. I wouldn't have chosen my life, but I don't let it. Well, I did let it rule me. I stuck my hand in a fire. But that taught me a very important lesson. If all you're going to be... If you're so worried about doing the wrong thing, you're going to do the wrong thing. It's all a choice. It's not easy. But you've got us, those 4 people out in the fucking cold, thinking that we're about to die. So if it makes you feel better, I'll try to turn back, but you just gotta share. If you keep it inside, it's gonna consume you.
So I saw your message there. And
Yeah, me
beautiful.
too. Called plot.
Called really good writers.
Everybody is counting on me to do something very important. It's hard to explain it, but I've been hiding and running from something my entire life. And now I have the power to face it. To destroy it if I want to. And everything in me is telling me to destroy Chandrafrost. And I don't know what to do.
Well, in my experience, I'm not a thinker. I'm a doer. I know I just got back, but they seem to be doing a lot of thinking. And if you don't think you can trust yourself to make that decision, you've got friends, family. You can rely on them a little bit. You don't have to shoulder the fucking world.
You sound like Lou.
He's kind of cool.
Don't. That'll
Taught
go
me how to
straight to his
sing.
head. Oh, God. That tension in her shoulders starts to kind of ease away.
And Thuso will open up his arms for a hug. He'd be like, "It's gonna be okay."
Just
So while they were having that conversation, because Jolith was waiting at the door, and kind of as everything started happening, he just kind of quietly, like, motioned everyone that it's okay and just waved them to the door and kind of like made a motion to be quiet.
Oh, you're muted.
You're muted, Cam.
Good. That means all of my commentary before was avoided. As the hug sets in and there's a bit of relaxing, the ice will start to drip. It doesn't fade. And it's there, melting somewhat.
I got it. I'm very warm and fuzzy, like being
Thank
hugged in a rug.
Mm-hmm. She's very fluffy. Like her coat is just like an extra.
Oh,
Like you can as you hug her, it's like
like a fucking stuffed animal.
she's not as warm as a person typically should be.
Luckily, I can handle the cold. You give her a pat. And he's like, so, yeah, no, actually, he won't say shit. He'll just stay there until.
She stays for a minute before she pulls away. Thank you.
He'll stand back up and sit back in his chair and put his feet up on the table. Or whatever his feet are.
Whatever his feet are.
Paw feet. I don't think I'm wearing boots.
Not unless
I
you are.
don't think I'm wearing a lot of clothes.
And she's just gonna go to the fire and start using Druidcraft to kind of stoke it up again to kind of help repair some of the damage.
There's
How far? Oh,
Nope.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I would say how far was the door away from where we were sitting?
Maybe 10 feet. It's a big house, but it's not a big
So
house.
I would have known that everybody was stacked up on the fucking door because I can
Yeah.
sense them. So I'll be like, okay, you can come back in, you fucking eavesdropping Motherfucking
Razafreza.
resin, frezin, rickin'.
Stoking the fire, you could hear the like whine that metal gets when it's cold and hot at the same time. It kind of buckles a little bit, but doesn't break.
I don't.
Go ahead.
I was like, I don't think Tanzin's actually gonna go back inside. I think she would go to Chanderfroth, knowing how upset it would make, had made Lucy.
Oh.
As you would, if you were like, did you tell us, or are you just leaving?
I mean, obviously she's not going to sneak away. Is she?
Well,
But that's
she's
what I'm
not
asking.
Sneaking.
Oh, you're with Lou.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
with Lou and with the
okay.
rest
No.
of us standing outside.
I think I would be dragging Lou drunk off his ass with me to
as he's
Chanderfroth.
trying to maintain that spell because he thinks that's what he needs to do, and then hears this, and then turns off that mental buffer as the illusion drops down. And then you go to pull him, and he kind of like stumbles up and is like, ugh. And he takes a deep breath and kind of hums out of breath, and you can see like it kind of warm up, and he is completely sober now. As he goes,
This is why bards get lesser restoration.
and he sees Tanzin going off. Where are you going? I think it's safe. Come on.
I'm gonna go visit Chanderfroth.
It's
Whoa. Tanzin?
He's made my friend upset, and
You can't just go storming off, though.
well, my dad does it all the time.
I think your dad might be, like...
If someone
That
has
sounds
a
like-
problem, you get rid of the problem. I don't see the problem.
Well, we're kind of in a town that's not our town.
The more that we could disguise ourselves, it's
But what are you going to do when you get there?
I didn't think that far ahead.
Do you remember when we, and I'm not saying you were wrong because they were assholes, but remember last time we decided to start a fight and it didn't quite go according to plan that night. So just...
Saying I'm gonna start a fight, I just wanna talk.
Oh,
My
I've
fist.
had lots of talks with people like you. It's never a talk.
I just think we might... Like, we don't have to go rushing off. We're all upset. But
She just kind of like throws a little bit of a tantrum and the snow is like kicking it around.
Tanzin, what you go do right now, even if you don't listen to us, what if he gets upset and he runs? Or what if they don't believe you and we can't make our case anymore? Wouldn't it be better to just have a little bit more of a talk about it, and if you still feel that strongly, maybe we'll all go. You're not going off alone.
Gives like a frustrated grunt and then just like walks over to where the animals are.
You can bring the people in if you want, because they're still sleeping with them, hopefully.
I kick snow on their faces, wake them up.
They were definitely pretty huddled in the corner, trying to sleep out their unconscious forms until there was a giant explosion of activity as the door got flung open. And then they woke up. Not the whole town did, but... And then you kick snow in their faces and... Oh no!
Morning, fuckheads. What's up?
Lou is like just hears it and he's like, I'll go watch,
Take
and kind of heads over.
It's actually when Lou goes in that Oculus will zip out because he doesn't he's like he was told to watch out for other people besides
Yeah.
us, and Lou is not us.
Oculus chirping. Alert! Alert!
Alert! Alert!
Yeah.
Oh, like, it's okay, buddy. It's all right. It's fine.
But with this, with everyone returned into the building, bringing the people in, and emotions lessening, we're going to go to our 15-minute break so that people can stretch their legs. We will discuss what your guys' direction is once we come back. I'm thinking 3:45, if that's okay. A little shorter, like 12-minute break, if that's okay with everyone, if people need a little bit more time.
Now we're good.
Alrighty.
Who do you think you are? Okay.
The DM. That's why I ask.
Just an overall great character. Just in time for Thusa to come back.
Fantastic work
It was
by everybody.
That was
chef's
awesome.
kiss.
Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, bringing up John's past trauma with anger.
All of anger.
Yeah, I think
All of anger.
from what Ginny was saying, plan is, we're going in with the bounty. From what Ginny
So we're
was saying,
forging papers,
plan is
making an arrest warrant,
going in with
taking
the
him
bounty.
out of here, and so we're forging him off to Rebel's End.
Yeah, that's kind of what I suggested, and we can use the backup thing that Astra has as like, yes, he's wanted for murder by whatever. We can forge the actual bounty. We have like all of this evidence. We were coming here to confirm this is where he was. Now we know for sure. Our bounty hunter got a really good look at him last night to confirm it was indeed the right person. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this will work.
Fucking plan.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Yep.
So, I'd say, who do we want the two people kind of be in the face?
Like for the forgery or for the
arrest, because that's going to be very
I mean,
important.
I could go with you, Ale.
I think
I could go too. Oh.
What were you gonna do, John?
I was just saying, the anime guy inside of me really wants the bear person and the frog-eyed lady to be bounty hunters. But I will listen to the good.
I think maybe all of us showing up and then leaving right away, probably a good idea.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't think we
having
should stick around.
I think having Lucy and Uwale do the majority of the talking with with Astra kind of being like she can feed us like little details that maybe aren't on the bounty sheet in our heads, so that if in case we miss a beat, she can be like, say this to make sure that you like
Sorry, Cam, what?
If I may make a suggestion as well, Tanzan, you are still some of the best at dealing with crowds. So I think you should be crowd control.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too, is like have someone who can like talk down the people who are gonna get upset.
Are we not gonna address the fact that DM just fucking helped us?
Yeah.
You know what? No, don't question it. Take it when
No.
you get it.
Okay.
What Tanzan can do is start like exaggerating the stories of like why he's being bounty hunted.
I don't know if we need a story.
And be like, no,
Why
like,
not?
the truth, but like inflate it a little bit. And
I
so
don't know, because so what are we gonna do? Are we gonna wait for the whole day and let rumors circulate, or are we gonna go in, arrest
know
him,
about
and
the
leave?
murders, like the murders he already had done.
But
she's just
that's
gonna be
gonna-
outside, like doing that shit, and then we're gonna arrest him.
Yeah.
And then when we bring him out, people will not
We'll
fight back.
be outside.
see.
I just picture I'm gonna enchant two little lights, a red light and a blue light, just to be flashing asynchronously. Doing crowd control, asking, magnifying my voice, asking people to please stand down.
Okay, I have a question though. So, are the rumors going to be circulating as we're doing the arrest or before? Because we don't want to give him. Oh, after.
So we're undercutting his like clout as we're arresting him, so that these loggers will like second guess and not help him as we're trying to take him away.
I thought
She's
for some reason it
reading
was
the
happening.
charges.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like this motherfucker did this. Might as well just throw like Kendrick's murder up on there.
You can be on top of Mimi reading out the list of charges as we're walking up to arrest him.
With fucking Thuso and Jolith on either side, just being like muscle crowd control.
I'm sorry, why is Jolith there if we've got muscle?
I have a robot suit, okay? It's cool. Let me do my RoboCop thing.
You don't really need any more. I've got a fucking owl bear.
No, he's got that RoboCop ship going for him.
I want RoboCop. Yeah.
Also, can I just say, we have one full bear.
Oh my god, yeah!
That was
We have a full-
barely obvious.
and then an owl person. You got to do something with the remainder, okay? Like you. you can't
Okay,
just-
so
I am.
are we? We're doing the forgery, and then we're going just straight to arrest him.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
While you're doing
My
the
weight.
forgery, should I go and start just riling
Why
up
not?
the
Yeah.
crowd now?
But the thing is, I don't
wait,
want
wait.
to Tim up.
Yep, that's
We
true.
don't want him to run.
We have to time this right.
And we have.
I
I
can,
think-
I can wait.
We have Astra kind of being the command center, maybe like off to the side, like keeping an eye on this full situation and having everyone like
Astra gets to
connected.
be our oracle.
Or wherever Astra wants to be. I'm just
You're the
saying, just
person in the chair. Take a
You're
left. Take a left in the tavern. It's a dead end. You gotta climb.
easy for you to say.
As she's at the top, staring down.
Just like to your left. No, your other left. Fuck.
What is left to you? What is? Oh yeah.
I think we've got a solid fucking plan, guys.
I think this is the best plan I've ever been a part of in 4 or 5 years of this fucking game.
When it falls apart, it's gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be spectacular.
Because
But yeah, no, I love this. This feels good.
we still have the other two.
You're muted right now.
Yeah, you're muted.
Ember.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
There, is this better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but so we have the other two dinguses still in with the axe beaks. Number 2, my question is: are we just going to take off for Revel's End after this, or we still want to investigate Kendrick? Because unless we're going to sit there and interrogate Shander to find out, because if that's the case and it's a dead end, then we don't have things for Kendrick either.
Well, I think we might have to cross that bridge when we get to it.
Just want
Honestly, I think if we go a little farther, I think we might pick up some more threads.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
But while you're doing the forgery, we should probably talk to those two guys.
Yeah, like I figured that would happen at the same time.
And sorry, what were you gonna say, Aaron?
where's it? The grove that actually other thing we have to worry about. Oak.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's still
Yeah.
there. But I mean,
Sure.
as we're leaving, we could just tell him to go home.
yeah.
Everything's
I think
fine.
yeah.
And
We'll keep that
could
on the
be-
back burner.
Yeah, that could be also a spot out of town to sit down with Shander.
Yeah, exactly.
Little talk.
I think that would be the best place to interrogate him. Is like we arrest him, we leave, we deal with him, whatever that means, and then
Yeah,
Sword.
I'm ready for this. I'm ready to go.
I feel
Let's
good.
do it.
I feel good, and I'm like hubris. The
No,
hubris
this is what I meant.
rising.
No, stop it.
I'm literally like, this is too fucking good.
Alrighty, guys. Speaking of hubris and too fucking good, we all ready to jump back in?
Yep.
All right, Lou.
Already back in character in 3, 2, 1.
So how about we just go back to Bryn Shander?
I want to retire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. We're done now. We've done everything we could ever do.
All right.
Right, so in order to make this work, then probably should sit in on the interrogation of our two little wee friends that we've got.
I wouldn't call it an interrogation. We're just asking them some questions.
That's all interrogation is.
Putting the fear of gods in them.
I would say if you're asking questions in a direct and perhaps from a position of power, it is a bit more of an interrogation.
All right. Well,
That's a matter of perspective.
We're just gonna have a little wee chat. That's all.
just a wee chat.
As you drag
Alright.
the 2 men you nearly killed inside. They're kind of not sure what's going on. Their mouths weren't bound. But they've known to keep quiet.
I'm gonna make some tea. And I'm gonna give them some tea to warm them up from being outside.
Right.
Do you release their bonds?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. We got good cop.
What are they gonna do to us? What could they possibly do that would threaten us? Seriously. We have a bear. We have 2 bears. We have a bear.
We have a bear.
We've got whatever.
So-
Give them tea.
They take it and they don't chug it because that's not how hot drinks work. But they put their hands on it, on the mugs, and like they're looking back and forth, and they still haven't said anything to each other as they came in. But you can, at the offering of tea that you can hear them kind of both mutter, thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's a bit chilly out there.
Yeah.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what brought you out here last night?
They look at each other and then they go down to drink their tea.
Anton, like, flips him back. She's like, oh yeah, working with Nerith is really difficult. No?
They kind of, again, they look at each other and then don't say anything and keep drinking.
It's a shame, really. What happened last night. And if you don't mind, we'd really like some answers.
Roll because
I'm being very nice.
Yeah. Because you two are going back and forth, I would like Tanzan to roll an intimidation check and Lucy to roll a persuasion check. You guys can add those numbers together and tell me what you get.
Persuasion or intimidation was mine.
Intimidation.
Because you were doing more of the, this is what's going to fucking happen.
22.
16.
Fuck, yeah.
Nice.
37?
I think. Wait, what number did you get?
338.
22 plus 16. Yeah, okay. Thanks, math people.
It's they know they're not supposed to say anything. They know that if they just stayed fucking quiet, but the back and forth, and think one just kind of, we're just hired for the job. That's it. Nothing. And then like the deadest of stares from the other guy, but that just kind of riles him up more. They already killed him. Doesn't fucking matter. They've got our money. They can't. They seem nice. Don't fuck. If you know the prisoner's dilemma, you don't say fucking shit. They're so not. Just fucking shut up.
Jolith is
Right.
legitimately
Psych 1000.
Jolith is legitimately impressed that this guy's heard of the prisoner's dilemma. Kind of just like in the background, full armor still, just like.
It's first day of mercenary training. The prisoner's dilemma.
Yuso just looks confused.
I don't know who you're looking for or who this Nerith guy is. We just got paid. That's it. And we were told to shout that we wanted our mead, and like it's good mead, I guess. So it's got to be good mead.
It's true.
Now the guy's just.
So who gave you the money?
Our captain.
Oh.
We're paid a share. All we had to do was spook some folks and get beat, run off.
And where are you and your captain from?
And like the one that's been talking just like keeps glancing over, and the one who's just been tight-lipped is like, we're from a mercenary company down on the Sword Coast. We were brought up to do some shipping. We're on our way out on this god-fucking-forsaken night. You were offered a bit of money. Figured it was just gonna cut through Doben's hole and head back up the spine afterwards. What? The captain's dead. I'm not gonna... Maybe these guys will... they didn't kill us. As they both sweepingly look over, and they still remember the dead bodies of their allies that they saw.
Jolvis just kind of does some adjustments on his fist.
It just kind of.
Like he knows like it shouldn't be making the noise it's making, but he just lets the like the humming kind of crank for a second, and then crank it back down.
Lucy's just got the sweetest little smile on.
You're
muted.
Have my axe just like over hand and shoulder, and she's just kind of like doing her growly thing that she does.
Like, what do you guys want to know?
And they're like being honest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You have no reason to believe that they are lying to you. You kind of cracked that wide open with those 2 amazing checks.
Jolvis just kind of like, did you see who paid the captain?
No, we were drinking at the bar. Staying out of the fucking cold.
Why last night?
That's when we were hired to do it. Immediately.
Oh. Did your captain leave? Oh, sorry, Brett, go ahead.
That's okay. Which bar are we in?
Little place. God, I can't remember what it was called. It's just outside Bremen, I think. No, it wasn't Bremen. It was the Hook, Line, and Sinker.
Mm. Sounds so familiar.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Where's
that's from our town. The one that we have.
Lonelywood? We own Lonelywood now.
Yeah, Lonelywood.
Fucking fair.
The Hook, Line, and Sinker is not from Lonelywood. If I remember correctly.
It's like it's gotta be nearby.
I thought it was near to Bryn Shander.
Just double checking. No, that's Cult Fanatics. That's not what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Note to self: possible cult fanatics involved.
I mean, are you a cultist?
Where are the
Caraconic? Can't
Yeah,
Caraconic?
Caraconic. Yep.
Yeah. Good call.
Okay.
That
Yep.
is where you were supposed to meet up with someone.
Mm-hmm.
So you made your way from Cairconig. Someone gave you money, and then you stormed to town.
I mean, supposed to come, shout a bunch, and leave.
Well, I hope you learned a lesson here today.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of IceWind Dale.
Good lesson.
And that's... I was going to ask for that money back.
No,
You know what? It's,
What money?
Yeah, thought so.
that's evidence now. You can walk up.
You're welcome to
Evidence.
the rest of your belongings. It is a cold walk.
That's actually real kind of you. You didn't happen to see where everyone else went, did you?
Scatter to the four winds.
Our nearest place is Dogan's Hold. You can start there.
Okay. Maybe not.
Oh, are you sure?
I think maybe we'll head back up to Eastwatch and leave.
Tanzin will give them each one of her rations.
Just like throw it down onto the table. One each.
Yeah.
And he like take it, as well as their tea.
I'm not completely heartless.
I'm just gonna take my spear and just cut their snowshoes a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I just got this the other day. Have a good walk.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just like, so we're sending them out. What equipment do they have specifically? Like just their warm clothes and shoes? No weapons, no.
Don't know.
I mean, I would. Yeah, I didn't specify, but I mean, if we want to keep their weapons.
I mean, they are going to go out into a never-ending winter. I would just give them their weapons.
Yeah,
back.
Honestly, like,
Yeah.
I was kind of
Thuso
like,
would
they're
be
not-
like,
kind of to echo what you had said earlier. What are they going to do?
Thuso
Certain
was going to
entitled-
specifically make sure they get
Yeah.
at least a fucking dagger.
As they, before they leave, though, Uwale is going to have written down this entire interaction and ask them both to sign, stating that they were hired from the job, so that they have extra evidence if we ever need it.
They, as you've written this down and have a spot for them to sign, it's not like you have a little X. They look at it and they're like, "Yeah, I'm not signing it." Yeah, no.
Well,
I think you are.
I think that we've given you enough. We don't want our names attached to this.
I think
oh,
Thuso starts to growl.
it's kind of like, well, then I suppose we've given you enough of your gear back, and
Roll a group intimidation check.
I
as we're all just like motherfuckers. Sign.
yo. Oh my
Believe
god,
it or
I
not,
rolled a
my
19.
intimidation is shit.
Guys, I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
I rolled a 7.
I was really excited for mine roll. I rolled
14.
14.
14 as well?
16.
16. Astra?
17.
Am I the
All
only
right.
fucking one?
You like start coughing instead of growling.
A little bit of the
Some
alcohol.
bone comes out.
But it's more than enough to like, okay, quickly go down. They sign. They take their bag with their weapons and kind of like saddle everything back up. They see the cuts on their snowshoes and like, okay,
Oops.
and go.
I look over at Thuso. Shall we escort them to the edge of town?
Yeah.
I need
That's a
a
good
I need
idea.
a
And
bit of walk.
I like pack them on the back with my hands, kind of like.
I get like I put my hand on like the other guy's shoulder and just let the glove kind of squeeze a little. And it's like, let's go.
I'm okay with my roll.
All right, you guys are technically already on the edge of town, but you just walk them
Yeah.
out. Just the,
Yeah.
and it's
Jolith-
still early, so no
Jolith
one's
has
out.
never been the muscle, and he's really enjoying the fact
love
that the
it.
suit is making him a little bit of the muscle.
So out they go, and you guys just escort them and let them off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stick around a little bit until they get like, a fair distance.
I will ask. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
So, over the last few days, how many has Thuso encountered a lot of like walkers or anything in the immediate vicinity sort of deal? Like,
Not that you haven't dealt with.
okay,
There would have been a small band of berserkers that
Those
when you
are-
were coming out of the wastes
yeah,
that you routed.
cool. Okay, then no.
No, throw it out there.
Oh, it's good. He wouldn't say. He wouldn't have any reason to say anything.
They
Or is it just
Light-
lie about it?
they lightless leave town, heading northeast. Along
They're gonna
the
die.
road.
Yeah. And I'm trying to feel bad about it. I mean, I did feel bad about killing the other guy last night. That was a little. That was.
Okay, I feel a little bad about it. I'm gonna run up to them real quick. I have a couple torches. I'm just gonna give them one torch each, and just like,
They start running as soon as you start like running up to them.
oh, they're not faster than I am.
Yeah.
I have a 50-foot walking speed.
So you get up to them and you're like, torches.
Torches. I would just be like, watch for the walkers.
The what?
Have fun. And then I'll like walk away.
Yeah.
Now I don't feel guilty.
Two little lights in the distance as you lose sight of them. Jolif, you lose sight of them after 10 feet. Do so.
Yeah.
And they just disappear as the snow, still falling, kind of picks up.
Just like as we're walking back, it's like, did they light both torches at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
fucking
going to die.
dumbasses. They're gonna die.
Ugh.
Now, preparing thine selves in Kendrick's abode. Everything is at the ready for when you are.
Yuale is like trying to make herself look as official as as possible. So she's got like she's cleaned her stuff, it's polished. Like obviously you're not going to see all of it, but like she looks not necessarily like a figure of authority, but she wants to make sure that it looks like, you know, she knows what she's doing, her bow is nice, everything is in order.
All right. And Astra. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I was just going to say, Astra, you have completed forging the documents. We are not going to roll until they are inspected. Because you have plenty of time to prepare. But you never know until it's the moment.
I love it. Love it so much.
I hate this. I hate this.
I'm gonna.
What Tanzan will have? Oh, sorry.
No worry. To the three that are going to be standing outside, I'm going to give each of us a little, basically just like a little clip on our shoulders, all on the same shoulder, but they rotate through the colors of an aurora.
Branding!
Borealis, baby.
That is fucking cool.
All right. And Tanzan?
What she will have done is will have taken off her patchwork coat and turned it inside out, and now it looks like an actual coat because she hasn't actually done this before. But she's gonna flip it inside out, and she's going to like just tidy up her hair, takes her gloves, flips them inside out. They're fantastic. Now she looks very well put together.
I'm so proud of you.
Can we go?
Well,
Are we
should
already,
let,
Astra?
I love the colors.
Just blue.
Lou would kind of see everyone getting prepared and go, all right, you guys are leaving right afterwards.
About right.
Probably.
Hydrate.
There's going to be a bunch of stuff going on. I am going to dip back with the family.
It's probably a smart idea. I don't know how this is gonna pan out.
They're going to be mad that you left without saying anything. Lucy.
I didn't. Not very good at saying goodbye. So.
Well, then don't make it goodbye. And we're at the winter fishing hole.
Okay.
And if
Once
we
this
know...
is-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Once this is signed through, I might be able to sneak over.
Because I'm going to need help with Dogen's hole.
I knew you were gonna say that. She kind of like glances back at like Astra, who was probably busy with papers, and looks back at her brother. It's complicated,
I know.
and I don't want you doing anything too dangerous on your own.
I will try. I won't do anything too dangerous. I swear.
Astra will just say,
Maybe a little dangerous.
get that in blood with him and make him swear a pact, or else it's not going to happen, you know, Lou.
Do you triple dip there to not do something stupid?
That's asking a lot.
Thuso flinches. Not gonna have the conversation.
I tripled it there.
Alright.
I'm still going to take a look, though. I'm going to get the groundwork done. But I won't make myself known. I mean, who could say no to a face like this?
A lot of people.
Not enough people.
He just grins that way, it kind of smirks up to the side. Enough people, I guess.
Makes a face and sticks her tongue out at him.
He pretends to go grab it. Not fun when someone else does it, eh?
They're just mad because I'm better at you at spellcasting.
Doesn't say anything.
But if you, I just wish we had a way to stay in contact. You know.
I might have a way. Working on something.
Don't give me the mystery bit. What is it?
He reaches back and out of a bag pulls out a string of beads made out of the same shells carved in. They're not as professionally done.
Oh.
And at the center part, there's a large snail shell that curls up. And he kind of hands it over. He's like, let's try something. I think it's only going to work once.
Okay. It matches the necklace you gave me. How did you get a snail?
I might have gone a little deeper than normal.
Is it gonna be wrecked after I use it?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I don't think it'll hold the charge.
Oh.
But unless, I mean, it's a shell. That's pretty fragile. That should get to me once.
Well, how are you gonna get to me?
It'll ping back, I guess. I think that's how it works. Once.
How are you supposed to? But
That's what the book's at. I mean, that's what I designed it to do.
Look over at Joe. Joe,
What?
do you have like a gizmo that'll help me talk to my brother?
Not at the moment.
What is my thing not good enough?
Well, I don't want to talk to you. I want you to talk to me.
I can talk to you whenever I fucking want.
Not if we're like not in the same town.
Just can't you send those like birdie things?
Hey, they're only one way. That's the problem.
And this is two-way, so you just send one to me and you can send it. It works.
Joe!
It's fine.
Help!
I'm sorry. I have.
But you're so smart.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Intelligence requires time to work.
Perhaps it's something you can work towards then?
Oh, that could be interesting.
That's what
How
he
do you
calls it.
feel about needles?
All right, I am heading off. He reaches over, kind of turning away from Joleth, making sure he's not approaching with some actual needles. And goes in, gives Lucy a hug. I'll make sure there's a bed set up for you in the hut.
Okay.
I might be, if all you hear is bubbles, I might be fishing.
That's fair. I don't like it. But send Chubb if something happens.
I will.
Oh, go ahead.
It's vegan, hey.
Ooh, vegan.
Sorry.
That's okay. And she'll just like clasp her brother by the back of the neck and like give him a little forehead thing, and then
Does the same thing.
but okay.
Does a little. Afterwards, the soft, loving moment with the hard, familial bonds. All right. He walks by and also looks again at Tans and is like, "Why'd you fucking wear that next time you're flirting with someone?
Oh, you like it?
Looks good on you, kid." I like
Lucy
taps
just
your chest a
bleh,
bit.
in the back.
I missed that because like it skipped on my end.
Oh, looks good on you. Taps your chest. See you around.
If I hear anything about the person you're looking for, I'll send. I'll get a hold of you.
Everyone just keeps wanting to talk to me.
What can you say? You're charming.
Thanks.
Lucy's like behind. Stop. That's enough.
Good luck on
Doesn't
you.
need more.
And just hands in his pockets, whistling as he heads out.
Alright. Everyone ready?
I think so.
Good luck,
Travis.
everybody.
Ready to rock.
Ready to rock!
We'll have, regardless of what happens, we'll have the axe beaks waiting and ready to go outside.
Warm up the axe beaks.
Start the axe beaks! Start the axe
Keep the axe,
beaks!
keep the axe beaks, keep the axe beaks running.
Tokyo drift this around the corner.
Yeah, it's like, we gotta go!
So, just a quick question. Are you because you have a cart filled with mead and a sleigh usually filled with people.
We might
You
have to
can-
put. Do you still have your bag of holding, Aaron?
Yes. I.
Minute feet.
Six
Important.
How
hundred
much?
pound barrel.
How much mead? 100 pounds. Well, my bag of
600
holding.
pounds.
Nope. I can only get about another like 300, 400-ish pounds of gear into my bag of holding.
So we shove Chandra's froth into the bag.
I mean,
We can fit a
I
body
could.
in there,
I
but
get the
not a
body.
keg of mead.
Now the problem is, it also only opens up so wide. So I mean,
Yeah.
Well, we never said he had to be into like all of his pieces.
the mead. Technically, we could just pour in, and it's not going to really affect anything else.
You know what? I would say that if you poured the meat in and ladled it out, all 400 pounds of this, because the barrel weighs 200 pounds by itself.
I don't. We have 3 though.
Yes, but
Yeah.
you only get to keep 1.
2.
We bargained for 2.
That was when
We-
there was 4.
Yeah, that's true.
True,
We haven't
we
really
left one
discussed the
behind.
price.
Yeah.
We can. What are they gonna do if we leave with their mead? What would they do to us?
Probably quite a bit, considering we're
mean-
also taking away their potentially new speaker.
Well, actually, you know what? They don't have to find out we've gone with the mead if the barrels are empty.
It's very
empty barrels.
true.
We just need this mead, guys. But
I mean, hold on though.
one would probably be enough, though.
Do you think though, if we come to Revel's End with a prisoner, would that be enough to curry favor versus having to take all this mead?
It wouldn't be enough to pay the fines, though. That's
Yeah.
the big thing. But one of those kegs, I think, would be enough, honestly, because it's 6. The mead goes for quite a bit if you do the math on it, right? Because we wanted to give them a commodity. We can also give them a person too while we're at it.
So is that something Jolith has done then while people were setting
Well,
up the
I mean-
sleighs?
How much mead am I trying to get?
Well,
One
we
barrel-
can
barrel.
put 1 barrel on the sleigh.
Yeah.
But that's
One on the
all
sleigh.
we'd be able to put on this sleigh.
1 on the sleigh, 1 in the bag of holding. How many pounds of meat is that
In barrel, it is 600 pounds
per barrel?
per barrel.
Oh no, I can't fit a full mead thing.
But if you poured it out, it's only
Oh,
400 pounds.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yes, 400 pounds I can do. Take out 1 or 2 things from the bag.
So we have to drink 200 pounds of mead, is what we're saying.
No, the
No,
200
there's a
pounds
plan.
is
It's a
200
joke.
pounds,
I'm joking.
yeah.
You're
Because
good.
it's like every barrel 600, 200 of that is the barrel, 400 of that is the. All right.
I'm just not sure about the transport method. If we give it to them and it's in ladles,
I mean,
I don't know. Because then they don't have any way to store it for themselves.
Yeah, that would be weird. I think maybe sticking
That's
with
the
one
part
is
that
good.
Even though I love that we know we can put fucking liquid in there, though, for other
Or-
things.
or is the issue space with 2 barrels or weight with 2 barrels?
It's space. Weight is fine. You have 4 axe beaks and a potential owl bear
Okay, that's
and werebear and 3rd creature, whatever Lucy can transform into.
fair. So yeah, it's about since it's an issue of spacing, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the thing is he's walking the whole way, but then we still have a cart issue. So it's
So maybe do 1 for now, and then depending on how this interaction goes, maybe take a second. Put 1 on the sled as per the agreement, and then let's see how this interaction goes before we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
okay.
So with a number of people's help, you can unload one of the barrels off the cart and into the sleigh. tarp it down, just with a canvas tarp to make sure it doesn't shift, even though it's not going too far anyways. And there's still enough space for 4 of you guys on the sleigh. Just wanted it not you guys be pulling away without your barrel, since I know it was something you wanted. Now, it is ready. You guys can begin at any time.
We begin the march.
All right.
Whoop, whoop, at the sound of the police.
The police.
Whoop, whoop. Slow motion, turn the corner.
Heading on up, it's not at the mead hall, but at the barracks where you would most likely find Shander Froth. There's a number of people milling around, and when they see your guys' whole crew coming up, they kind of wave and look around. There's a lot of stares at this new individual who has come in that no one's really seen. And then like, well, that's... And it kind of clues in, and then they kind of like... The whole collect, like, this is a serious you guys coming up. Not a, but a moving with purpose. Knocking on the door. Yeah.
We're here to see
Sorry, I was just gonna say it's a random logger.
Is Shander Froth here, please?
Wait, he's sleeping it off.
Oh, well, you might want to wake him up.
Why?
My friend here met him last night and would like to revisit their previous encounter, you know?
Sorry about the dog bark. Hi.
It took her a real long time to work up the nerve to come here, so just please.
Roll a deception check.
Can I give her advantage?
You can assist, yes.
Alright.
I kind of like motion.
9!
Oh.
Why do I do this?
With advantage?
Yeah,
Oh god.
I have a +1 to my deception. Like,
Oh man, I should have gone at +6.
It's already going tits up, everyone.
Can't get through the fucking door.
doors.
Okay. Hey, Froth! You got a visitor.
When he like looks away, Lucy gives Uale this like, oh, that fucking worked. Look.
And I'll get him up. It'll take a minute. Gotta get him decent.
I don't think that's a problem.
No, not at all. And she'll like, can we see in?
Yeah, it is a regular barracks bunkhouse, the one that Astra has snuck into many times. Front door, bunch of windows. Yes, do so.
I'm gonna go around the back.
Yep, yeah, you are.
The second he says, "Oh, he's gotta get ready," I'm like, "That fucker's running," and I'm going around the back.
We've all seen enough cop shows to know where this is going. You weren't here for the forensics fiasco.
No.
The fuck do you mean? This is all the autopsy report says.
All right. Stepping on back, you see another guy standing at the rear door, which was kind of kept locked by bar, not by lock. That's why Astra couldn't pick it. And he's like opening the back door, sees Thuso. It's not Shander Froth, but he's like, and just goes and closes the door.
I'll lean up against the door.
I feel like it was a moment he opened the door and just saw a wall of fur, and then looked up.
That's not gonna work.
So, do you two walk in?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. He kind of isn't stopping you, but as you kind of come in, you see Shander Froth is there in his small clothes, kind of like trying to hike his pants up, pulling
think
on
that-
his tunic.
I think that mold might be a problem.
Oh, hey,
Really, you should
So-
get that checked.
what? What do you need? I was just getting ready for work. Kind of shiftily.
Oh, see, I wanted to have a little wee chat with you.
Okay. You're the. Hey, you're from last night.
Hey, that's right.
What's going on?
Well, you see,
Kinda very quickly getting his clothes done up.
there's a wee bit of a little bit of a problem. See, I've been hired to do a job, see. And I just wanted to confirm last night that it wasn't a case of mistaken identity. But I'm afraid, as an official bounty hunter, Shander Froth, I'm here to take you in.
As you say those words, I think you've got the wrong guy. And he's like backing up.
We're waiting for you. It's okay, Britt.
Diana's very concerned. She woke up.
Sorry, just couldn't hold it more. Okay, what did you say? What's he
I
doing?
said that in my capacity as an official bounty hunter, we were here to take him in.
Okay, is he trying to run away?
He's saying, backing up, saying, I think you've got the wrong guy. Here,
Oh, well. And like, I'm gonna pull out. I assume Astra's given me the sheet of paper. She's gonna pull it out and be like, "Oh, looking for Shander Froth, a ginger-haired dwarf, last seen coming into." What town are we in? I just blanked. I'm so
Goodmead.
nervous. Just last seen coming into Goodmead, wanted for murder. And then she'll like rifle through her stack of papers.
It's just a wee touch of murder.
I would like you to roll with advantage
Got this.
a persuasion check, as he is going to roll a
Guidance.
opposed persuasion
Is
check.
that a D4 guidance?
Yep.
Okay. Persuasion. +2. Roll well, everybody.
I came here so that you could roll more dice.
And then my D4. I rolled really well. I rolled an 18. So I have a +2 to my persuasion, +2 on the D4. So 22 in total. I'm so nervous.
He got 18.
Oh, we rolled the same. Holy
Fuck
shit.
you, buddy.
He had 15 plus 3.
Ooh.
Damn.
And people are starting to already. Did she say murder? No, you've said it in such a way that it has started already, and you guys outside would just hear like, wait, did they say murder?
I just think, all right, that's your cue.
And Tanzan at this point would be like, "Come, let me tell you a story."
Okay.
And she's like sitting actually in a chair properly, or like she looks very prim. I don't know if she's probably outside. She's not being her crazy self. She's like very collected, very put together at this moment. And she's like, "Let me tell you a story about Shander Froth," and just starts making up a story about a murder because she knows very little about actually what happened, but
Tanzan
With
is currently gender noble.
And I'm just standing like beside her, just being the like guy in the suit, just. Yep.
and like I've got my owl bear, and Mimi is being very good. I'm assuming at this moment she is just sitting there like a statue.
Alrighty.
Like the hands behind the back thing, just like.
I would like Tanzin to roll a performance check.
Okay.
You got this.
And is that with advantage or with just normal?
That's just normal since you don't have anyone assisting you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't really help with the storytelling thing. I'm not that.
21!
No.
Doesn't even need it. Doesn't even need it.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
So, at this time, which is about 6 a.m.,
Oh boy.
we'll say it took you a while to get prepped. Almost 80% of the town is up.
Oh wow.
Sick.
And you, using your knowledge of voice projection, found the best echoing place. The storm has died down enough that your voice can carry. And luckily, the flashing lights of the Aurora Borealis are drawing a lot of attention, so you can be seen from a long ways away.
I've also cast light on Oculus, who's just floating above, so there's more illumination in the area.
Okay. And you spin this story, and it is very believable that he was a great murderer from the south who had fled north, thinking he could escape. And even when the law failed, you, the Borealis, managed to track down this terrible man before he could do even more harm. Deceiving this poor, innocent, good, hard-working folk. That's what sociopaths do. And you just build this up, and between all of the good faith you guys have gotten, and this story, people aren't really disbelieving you. And you can just watch this opinion of Shander Froth go from more than a controlling portion of the town to just obliterated. Ulvessa, who is already up and going, is just sitting there, her heavy scarf wrapped tight, and just nodding. And it doesn't look like she really knows what's true and what's not, but this is stopping it. This is what we needed to save the town. Now you indoors, you've got the wrong guy, charges, he goes for the back door that he doesn't know is stopped and kind of rams into it, like kind of shoves it, like it's clearly a mistake. And then he goes for the windows, which are, as we have learned, locked down, tries to pull them up. And, why did anyone do this?
We'll give you an opportunity to confess, if you like.
I haven't done anything. I haven't murdered anybody. These are completely unfounded.
We have it on good authority, I'm afraid.
Is he lying to us?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Roll insight checks.
Turns out he's innocent.
Ooh, 20.
16.
We're literally just framing a fucking random logger dude who's just doing good for his community.
Please tell me.
He knows what you're talking about. And he's afraid. And
He's gonna just take a step forward. Ease your conscience, friend.
look, it was self-defense. That was years ago. And ever since then, yeah, it was the worst night of my life. I just wanted to get away.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Do you need money? Maybe I can get some money.
I want the truth. And I'm gonna take
I've
the bag,
told you.
little backpack. I'm gonna put it in his hands. Set it down.
And there's a very clear sign of recognition pass over his face.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Where did you get this?
Oh,
This has been.
did I not
Tell us
mention we had
what you've
evidence?
done.
And he throws it away. I didn't do anything.
Well,
You get one more chance. I'm not asking again.
I just didn't do anything. I don't know whose bag that is. I don't know why it's all torn up. I don't know why it smells like skunk.
I cast Frostbite on him.
Okay.
Okay.
Frostbite.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That would be 9.
That fails. Oh no. Oh, okay, I rolled low.
no.
I mean,
I
good.
rolled low.
Good thing.
Yeah, just kill him.
Okay, he takes 5 points of cold damage. And he will take disadvantage on his next weapon attack roll.
Okay. He, as you do this, that same energy just pulsing out of you, you've focused it in, and those small motes of ice just flow out, crystallizing in front of your hands as you can see the chill wash over him, and his skin redden.
And the blue of her eyes shines.
And he almost doubles over.
And as he doubles over, she catches him by his chin and sort of raises his head up. Come on, be honest with us now.
And he goes to try shove you to run away. He's at disadvantage. So as he goes to do that, his arm collapses underneath him as he tries to stand up and shove, unable to move the tiny Lucy.
I summon the shield.
As a shield?
Mhm.
Okay. Comes up. And he looks at it. And just... I was just doing what I was told.
And what was that exactly? Please, be specific.
You can roll an intimidation check with advantage from Lucy.
Woohoo!
Guidance?
Okay!
Sure. You've got more than enough time, and you don't... Wait, is Frostbite a concentration spell?
Nope. It's just it's a 0 level spell.
And this little cantrip.
I can't feel my legs. This is so
You
cool.
didn't.
It's a good day for advantage because my second dice keeps rolling a 1, but my other dice rolled a 16 plus 2 for the guidance plus 2 for persuasion, you said, or intimidation?
Intimidation.
Same number, so 20 total.
Nice. And he... I was told to deal with him. He wasn't cooperating. And he was keeping secrets. Ones that he couldn't control.
Do
So
you
I
know
just-
his secrets?
No. All I saw was those beasts in the woods, and remember an old trick we used to use in the South for dealing with those animals.
Thank you for
Come
being
with us.
honest with us.
It's time you told everybody the truth.
I'm not going to do that. And he says that, and there's still some of the other people, the people who were supporting him and protecting him here. And they go, "Don't worry. They'll know." And like all the loggers, not quite all cross hands, like look of disappointment, but it's just this motherfucker.
Did you find anything about what Kendrick knew?
Still chilled to his bones. No.
Then you get to live. I'll let you handle this from here, Yuale. And she unsummons the shield and just kind of walks out of the room.
And Yuale goes into the very formal, like, Chanderfroth, here's your Bill of Rights. Like, you are under arrest, under, like, the power that is invested in me as a bounty hunter for the murder of whatever previous murder, and the involvement in the murder of the speaker Kendrick. And she'll, like, have written that into the bounty as they were speaking, so, like, everyone would have been able to see her making notes.
Yeah.
And then she'll, like, tie him up, like, tie his hands up and kind of do, like, the best kind of, I don't know personally what a bounty hunter would use, but she knows. And she'll walk him out, kind of holding his shoulder and then holding the rope that is around his arms.
Alrighty. Being walked out. Everyone is seeing this, and they hear it's almost timed perfectly as Tanzin finishes this grand story. And the few loggers who were watching come on out, and they didn't hear the story, but that's when they start going and immediately telling people. And almost the whole town is now out and surrounding you guys. Not threateningly, just finding out. And you can see this wave of knowledge being passed. And it takes a couple of minutes as you guys are like getting them out. Who's driving the axe beaks? Whoever does brings the sleigh up. And you can see Ves, Saniva, Kentergil, and their kids are there in the back, just finding out. And you can see Lucy's village still in the camp. They have come up a bit, and her family's not out front, but is one of the first groups up, and quietly observing as they start having the information filtered in. And Lou is talking to Mary and Sasha. And they're kind of like nodding along. And they just watch. Except for Sasha, who walks over to Olvesa. And they're chatting quietly. With that, the sleigh's there. No one's cheering, because finding out this is a shock, even to people who might be excited by this news. but watching someone, a believed good member of the community, find out to be just a rotten piece of shit who took something from them. No one's throwing stones, but that's because they don't want to hit you guys.
Hey, Joe.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I borrow Oculus for a second?
Sure. Motions for Oculus, and Oculus comes by.
She's gonna reach into her backpack and she's gonna pull out this little, not quite fully like rectangular piece of ivory, about yay size, and it's got this scrimshaw portrait in blue using the inks that Uale had given Lucy, and it's this portrait of Kendrick. And it's very light, it's just ivory. Oculus, can you put this up in the mead hall for us?
Grabs it, flies off. He's gonna have a bitch of a time at the door, but he gets in.
Whole side episode.
Just beep, beep.
Man, where's Oculus, guys?
Gets distracted doing waggle dances with the bees. But it goes in. And whenever you do return, you will see it placed right on the head of the bar. With that, everyone is quietly waiting as you guys gather your things.
Thuso, you're gonna hear Thuso yell from the back of the building. "Do we get him?"
We're all good.
He'll like trudge around the corner because no one fucking.
A number of people like break and like clear the way, but it's the same thing with Mimi, and they're still giving all of these people space. And even some of the villagers are surprised that a werebear has just come out of the fucking woods. And they're chatting. And do you just leave? Is there anything you want to do before going, or is this the right time?
So like, she's gonna quickly like pull Lucy close to her for like a couple minutes after they gotten Shander onto the sled. I think now would be a good time to perhaps let them know that the verbiage won't bother them.
They already know that. I told them before.
Alright, but should we not tell Og then as we're leaving?
I think we'll see him on our way out, for sure.
Alright.
But my gran will handle it. Not Og, but the rest of it.
She seems like she'll get things done.
She's had a long life of experience.
Are we ready then?
We're just gonna go? We're just leaving.
I mean,
Huh?
yeah, we got.
Are we going to Caer Konig to pick up Jameson?
Yeah, I guess so.
We should.
I
We
don't
said
know.
we
I don't
would.
know if you meant-
We said we would, yeah.
So, with that, who's riding on the sleigh? You can only fit 3. I know someone's walking.
Be a
I'll
bear. And then someone can ride me.
Ensign's riding Mimi.
I'll hop on Thuso's back.
That's okay.
Yes.
Do
robot
you
man and a giant bear.
do you hybrid form or
Like full bear.
Okay.
Once we're out of eyesight of the village, I'll like full bear. Not that it's like, oh wow, the bear guy can turn into a bear, but still, there's a difference between knowing he can do it and like seeing it happen. So like,
Yeah.
So you guys clamber aboard,
Yeah, I'll
and
drive.
with that, you take off, heading north, up to the breakaway or the break off of the Eastern Way. You stop for the briefest of moments to get out and find Oog. Or Og, sorry, I'm calling him Oog now
Aha!
too.
Now you've done it.
A ogre who looks like he should be frostbitten, still sitting in that same pile he dug out for himself, contemplating what has happened. And what do you tell him?
Things should be pretty copacetic now, so, you know, live your life. Don't eat skunks and bugs. Don't eat anything that you don't know is okay to eat. Please.
I
Put it in your mouth.
ask
Nuh-uh!
and Gug before I eat bag food.
Yes.
It's a good plan.
Tell them we've absolved them of any possible
I'll
crimes.
say
People should leave them be.
I've been absolved.
Yes. Please say.
Thank you. And he like goes in, and how many people are standing there? One,
he's standing.
2, 3, 4.
Because I was like, what the fuck is
Just
happening?
like confused bear noises.
my friends are being hugged by an ogre.
Come visit. I'll make goat.
Mm.
Sounds yummy.
Don't tell Doug.
You know what? Maybe we'll bring you some fish next time.
Okay. And
Safe
then let's
trip
go.
home.
I won't eat any bag food. As he turns around and starts. And you'll see that all of the bodies that were once here have piles of rocks that have been placed on them and snow shoveled over top. And after a minute or two, you wouldn't even hear his thundering footsteps as he wanders back into the woods. Except for maybe an excited shout as he starts running home.
We did it.
We did.
We're so not murder hobos. Did you guys notice that? It's kind of endearing.
This one was harder than Lonelywood, but like, oh my god.
I mean, no
Mhm.
context, but you guys are amazing.
I killed a man and I felt bad about it.
At this
Wasn't your
moment,
fault.
Jansen will have like turned her coat back around.
Fuck that stuffy ass coat.
Ugh.
The patchwork's more fun.
Isn't it?
So, as you are all traveling by sleigh, also, I'm assuming Shander Froth wasn't brought before brought in front of Og.
No.
So he just,
He's left him on
Complete-
the sleigh.
yeah,
I
he's just
would've been
there.
I would have stayed
Yeah.
with him.
Astra said she didn't, so that was one thing I was checking. Your destination now is Caer Konig, correct?
Mm-hmm.
To get there, as you open up your map To get to Caer Konig, it's going to be a while. Now, you could pass by... You're going to have to pass by Caer Dinval to get to Caer Konig. East Haven is more, surprisingly, to the east. So, as you head up from Goodmead and you reach the crossroads, that's going to be a couple hours. But it's going to take 8 hours of travel. Oh, sorry, my apologies. It's going to take 4 hours of travel as you guys are on a sleigh. I keep forgetting that.
Axe Beaks!
Axe Beaks!
Best purchase.
Top tier purchase. Would Axe Beak again. But is that directly where you're traveling to? Okay. The sun does not rise still, as it is the everlasting night. But by 10 a.m., the start of the day, where the sky finally becomes lighter, and many people consider it to be the actual beginning of the day in IceWind Dale, you would see on the horizon of Caer Konig. Is there anything people want to do in their 4 hours of travel before I describe the town? Does anyone want to catch? Does anyone want to catch Thuso up with what just transpired?
I think that Jolith should catch.
He's riding. I'll be looking up at him like, you know that guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. They did a.
No.
And they did this.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, Astra's brother, right? She had another vision, or she spied on him again. Apparently, he's either dead or like or almost dead, or like in trouble. I can't remember. And now they want to get to where he's at, but we need a boat. So they talked to another guy, I can't remember where, made a deal that if they got some good mead that he would let them ride on an airship.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Air
right?
noises.
Airship. Real cool. Now, to get the mead, we had to obviously come to Goodmead. Lucy wanted to come here to see Kendrick's funeral. Here they learned that some shit went down. That Kendrick died under suspicious circumstances. Villagers blamed the Verbeegs, and the big guy that hugged us? Yeah, they blamed him. Turns out they were poisoned by a rabid skunk and went crazy, accidentally killing Kendrick. Now, this asshole Shanderfroth up in the cart, he's the guy that did it. Yeah. And you remember the guy? Remember in Bryn Shander, the guy with the snakes, Nerith? Yeah, he's in on it because Nerith wants to take over the 10 towns.
That was Targos.
Targos. Right. I think I heard Lucy. I think I heard Lucy. Targos. Now, he wants to take over the 10 towns, but do so in an underhanded, sneaky way. Apparently, Shanderfroth had a bounty on him at one point for a murder he committed and was going to Revel's End, but something happened. I can't remember. The sheriff that was bringing him out disappeared. Shander ended up in Goodmead. I know. Suspicious, right? So now, we got Shanderfroth. We got the mead. We're going to go to Revel's End. to deliver mead and Chandrafroth, talk to a guy with an airship, get on the airship, and go save Astra's brother. That's everything. I got it spot on.
Yep.
No unknown detail left. Why are we going to Kaer Konig?
Run next to the cart.
Oh, we're meeting him on Made of Stone.
What?
To get to airship, we had to get the pilot, which is why we needed the mead.
Oh, just let him figure it out when we get there. It's funnier this way.
The man made a stone. What?
The man made a stone as a pilot.
It's way
I almost
easier
imagine
to...
this like we were gonna go on to Revel's End, but then you guys start turning off to where like Kaer Konig is, and we're just kind of like, what?
Oh,
Wait,
wait.
no, other way, other way.
When you're convoying on a road trip. Someone makes a left and you're like, shit! I missed the line!
Oculus beside me, redirecting route.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we're going faster than Oculus can fly, so I've got to hold him.
No.
He can
Oh,
only
buddy.
fly at 30 feet around. He's just a little guy.
He's normal like everybody else.
Yeah.
I
I
love
want
it.
to go on record as a bear. I am both stronger and as fast as a axebeak.
That's awesome.
You know, just wanted to share that because I'm a barbarian bear,
A barbarian.
a barbarian.
You beat me by a second, Aaron.
It's Werebarian, thank you.
Where-
Oh, sorry. A werebarian.
All
You're
right.
muted, Jenny.
Okay, I'm saying it sounds like a holiday. Like a very Werebarian day, too.
Happy barbarian.
Happy barbarian.
All right. Now, you've all seen plenty of the hill and dales of Icewind Dale, the snowy kept mounds, and as you pass by the glittering gemstone that is East Haven, the lights coming and fading very quickly as you pass it, you head back towards Calvin's Cairn. And then where you can see now on the other side the long area you had traveled in just a few miles off would be the Dwarven Valley. But you turn right, following the trail up to Kaer Konig. With the white, snow-covered slopes of Calvin's Cairn looming behind the quiet lakeside town, you can see how Kaer Konig was originally built as a base camp for mountaineers. All of the structures that still stand, all the buildings, are in the design of the Moonsea, what we would see as more English and Scottish, Irish buildings. This town, as it was called with care, used to have the castle. But coming up, you would pass by the few remains, the ruined, falling down sections of the actual care of Kaer Konig. The wooden palisade that once would have littered the land has been torn apart and left to rot, more used as a snow barrier. But coming in, this town sits on a hill that just mounds into a very small, about 500 feet across harbor, with a few bridges that go out into the water that are completely frozen over. There is a section here where a ferry would normally take you from Kaer Konig across the water to East Haven, and would be how most trade was done between the two cities, and how this town has developed over time. But As you come in, it is cold. It is dark. And there's significantly less lights than many of the other towns you've been to. But as you come in from the south, you don't actually know where any of the buildings are. A number of signs do state where things are, but they'll take some time to go through. And in a small town of maybe 150 people.
No. Should we just start yelling for him?
No,
Joleth off my bag.
Oh!
he told us where to meet him.
I don't remember.
I'm looking.
It was literally at the inn that the guys told us that they were at. Were they not?
He said that he would be.
You are right. Yeah.
So, as you walk yourself in, a number of bundled up people shuffle past you guys, trying very hard not to make eye contact. Barely bothering to look at you, just making sure that they're getting out of the way. And many of the townspeople do this, not wanting to pay attention to any outsiders. But as you pass by, you see a pile of snow moving, just nearby the first axe beak. And with a sudden fling, a figure emerges, throwing snow everywhere, its giant maw opened as he shouts out, "Who goes there, you fucking thieves? Here, find you creeping bastards!" And there is a very tall dragonborn with white scales coming over top in heavy armor. He's got a broken table leg and a bottle in his hand.
Oh.
Then, as he goes through, the axe beaks are reacting. Luckily, you kind of hold him in as he waves this thing back and forth and goes... Oh, sorry, he's not white, he's silver. My apologies. He
Silver can look
there.
white.
And belches, and you can smell the wine from where you are. And he goes, looks around. Pardon my manners. He
Good
smiles
evening.
a bit. Just a bit jittery. Sorry.
You alright?
Yes.
I'm just, for my own goblin nature, I'm just gonna make a quick roll here.
Do you need to?
Yeah.
He's a dragonborn.
I rolled well. I am shocked by the dragonborn coming out,
I
but
forgot.
don't
I was like,
react.
roll for what?
I was gonna if I had failed, I was gonna shoot him with web.
I was going to shoot him with
Just as
whip.
like a oh god.
Oh.
It's involuntary.
Name's Trovis. You must be foreigners. And he goes to shake your guys' hands.
I'm from here, but
Oh, like-
thanks.
Lucy, can you please roll a quick history check?
Oh no.
Oh, you've heard Trovis.
Oh, I rolled an 18. That's 18.
Nice. Trovis is the speaker of this town, and he is a retired adventurer that decided IceWind was a fantastic place to kind of settle in. Things didn't seem to bother him, and he's standing out there in armor and still living the life.
Does he look like a little, like, drunk or, like, hungover?
He's definitely a little drunk. And on his shoulder, there's a patch of a white fish on a blue field, and that's the sigil of the town.
Oh, Trovis! Aye.
I've just been patrolling these streets the last couple of nights. There's been some thieves coming around. They stole a lantern up at the North Look, or the Northern Light. Damn shame. A couple other things gone missing too. Didn't mean to surprise you. I was waiting for an ambush.
For incognito.
Yeah, there we go. That's what... See, there's many years ago. And he starts leading into the story of his past days of being an adventurer. And it goes on for a while, and he is completely ignoring any signs that you want to leave or him to stop. And then finally he goes, huh. Can't remember how that one ended. Anyways, I ended up with a bag of gold, and that's how it is.
That's how it usually ends.
So you're just gonna leave me there? Hanging? What about the cliff fight? What do you think this is?
Does the dog
maybe.
survive?
You could just fucking make it up.
Does he fall into the hyenas? You need to tell us more.
Well, you'll just have to come join me for another drink, maybe.
Joel is like, sorry, I turned off the audio receptors on my helmet. What?
There's none of
I've
you.
heard better stories.
He looks a little taken aback. Oh, none of you have seen any glowing lanterns, a bunch of different lights attached to somebody's hip or anything?
No.
Hmm.
But I'm sure we'll be happy to help if we can speak her to Trovis.
Oh, yeah. Guess you are pretty. Huh. Hey,
Well, thank you.
let's go
I
to
braid
say
my
pretty.
hair myself.
Alright then. I don't.
You should. Braids are in this year.
I don't have any hair. Anyways, if you just... Because you look like my kind of people.
What?
I mean, I'm a lot of people's kind of people.
But if you can figure out anything to do with that lantern, or figure out where it's been, you tell me. Corey's not letting me hear the end of it. I guess I should be going. Maybe I'll see you up at the tavern. Be careful. Those free drinks get to you.
Pleasure.
Aren't we trying to find that? I'll look at everybody.
What?
Are we trying to go to the tavern?
We're
we're
looking
lost.
we're looking for a bar. Tavern.
Oh,
I'm not lost.
you don't know.
No, never mind. We're not lost.
Here, let me lead you. What kind of speaker wouldn't lead you back to the bar? Come on.
You're too
The
kind,
responsible
sir.
one.
He immediately turns right around in the direction he was going.
I lean over to Lucy and be like, they really take anyone as speaker, don't they?
Well,
Is he really that popular?
sort of.
It's like, is he really that popular?
This town has about 150 people in it.
I think he's great. As I'm walking
like
by,
him.
follow him to the tavern.
Don't get me wrong. Quite handsome for Dragonborn.
Oh, I think so. Joel,
What
that's
does that
the first-
mean?
that's the
For a
first time-
dragonborn.
What?
What does that mean?
What?
For a dragon? What if I said you were handsome for a half orc? Come on.
I mean,
You
there are a lot
fucking
of ones that
racist,
have-
Joe?
don't get me wrong.
Don't be
There's a lot of
racist,
us-
Joe.
I mean, I've got a few
Rain did
half-orc
not-
brothers, if you don't remember. They're not all pretty. I mean, some of them are just downright beautiful.
That's fucking hilarious. Sorry. Oh, we're just giving you a hard time.
So,
Just gives you a little wink and a nudge.
leads you back to the bar, which is just across the street from the local inn, which is the Northern Lights. And you can see a hook across the way where the Northern Lights would hang their lantern in place of a sign. But
Okay.
stepping into the hook, line, and sinker, you can see a number of very chilled half-pint cups sitting just outside the door. And then as soon as anyone touches one, a very handsome elven man just strides out the door on cue.
I just lean over to Joan like, "Hi, he's handsome for an elf."
Not gonna lie, that was an Aaron tick. One that I'm working on.
And
Truly.
I'm glad to see that you've wanted to try our wares. And he like picks up the glass and just puts it gently into whoever's hand. Who would go for the drink first? There you go. And this thing, your hand like goes around. He's like, looks like we're going to need to get you a bigger cup inside. Please feel free. These are free samples. This is the Hook. Would you like to come on in?
I will follow the line.
And you can see him.
Hmm.
Can I get a table set up for all of you? Oh,
that'd
Trovis!
be nice.
Please come in. Your regular table is set for you. Please, everyone, call me Glenn.
We don't
People-
happen to see some familiar looking guards in here, do we?
Familiar-looking guards.
The two.
Because the two mercs were talking about the hook, line, and sinker,
Yeah.
and that they came to Caer Konig.
Please tell me they're.
They did not head to Caer Konig.
Yeah.
No. Just come in the door,
Come
see them.
inside.
They found us!
Back for more.
But as you walk in, it's a very simple, well-maintained tavern with the smell of warm food and decently priced beer. Now, all of this beer is dwarven ale, brought in straight over from the Dwarven Valley. So it's quite heavy, but it's enjoyable. It gets the job done. And the meal is just a nice, fresh baked bread with some old aged cheddar, just slightly melted with a little bit of garlic. And sorry.
I should have said this before, but could I have like swiped a little jar of honey?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
It's maybe one of Remy came up and gave it as a thank you to you. A small little clay jar of honey that he collected himself. A few thingies in his hand.
It's a good boy.
Glenn.
I'm gonna put honey on the bread.
Okay. Glenn, please come on in. Who's drinking? You're drinking. You're drinking. I bet you're drinking as well. A round for each of you, and an extra round for you. He's not really pointing at anyone in particular.
Can we all just have one to start, maybe?
Absolutely, and meals, of course. You've been traveling a long way.
Guys, did we bring Shander Froth in with us?
That's actually exactly what I was thinking. What we're doing with Shander.
You're just bringing him along. I would bring him along. I don't want this guy out of my sight.
Yeah, same here.
That's when people start to notice that you have a prisoner. Before he was just sitting in the
It's
sleigh.
just a good joke. He really enjoys being tied up sometimes. We don't question it.
Shrovis. I get jokes like that.
Are you okay? Are you...
Right.
Do you need to talk?
As he's gone back in, and he is having some more drinks.
More and more endearing, the more he's.
I
But
think I should be worried.
everything is brought out to you guys.
I feel like something's gonna fucking kill us in 5 minutes. Like,
And there's even drinks set out for Shander Froth.
Would kind of make points like, not the expensive stuff.
It's never expensive stuff. Please, please, eat and drink your fill. We get so rarely people coming in. It's nice to see some few new faces.
Well, thank you for such a warm welcome.
Of course.
What kind of elf is he? Like, does he look like me? Does he look like Wood Elf?
Come on, Brain.
Bay elf?
Mhm.
We're all gonna die
A
here.
Felf. No. He is a high elf.
Ooh, okay. So he's like handsome.
If you're into that, absolutely.
Good answer.
are you making eyes at him?
No, she hasn't actually met anyone other than a drow, so it was just kind of like, oh, let's
The sideway up.
I'm
that's
sorry.
when the
Yes.
tongue comes out and it's just like
Just licks
dear
the
God.
eyeball. Oh god.
It's like it goes from like
Both entertained and horrified at the same time. I'm like, oh god, I hate it, but I like it, but like, oh god.
you go to do like the sexy like lick your lips thing, but it just kind of goes to your full face.
oh no, no, like a windshield wiper.
Yeah.
Every time this comes out, we go on the worst tangent.
But he is, the first high elf you've ever seen. You've seen a half elf and other drow.
So who are we looking for here again?
Oh, Jameson, I don't think he's. I thought he'd be in here, to be honest with you. Not in the inn, but I look around. Is there like a suspicious-looking statue in the room?
Standing in the corner,
Suspicious looking statue in the room.
moving not at all, is a statue that you thought was just holding a drink, and then suddenly. But he seems distracted with whatever's going on in the corner. He may or may not be chatting with someone.
Did that statue just?
Oh yeah, it's her friend.
Oh, that's him.
Jameson!
And then again, a long period of time before you think that he's not going to move. It's a fucking statue. And then he just, wait, why would a statue have pants? And then he just moves and looks back and then keeps that eerily, not quite when you blink, but
No, I'm getting angel vibes, and I'm just not kidding.
oh, hello there.
What
Good to
the
see you.
fuck?
I feel like, and it's now. I often think you're going to make it, but I'm glad to see us proven wrong.
So,
Go.
these are our friends. This is. It kind of like pauses and looks at Joe, like, what
Joe
name
is-
are we using?
What name was it?
I remember
Oh,
it being
it was-
Gizmo.
Yeah, but that was the nickname, but used Joe. Don't
Yeah.
use my full name, just use Joe, because Gizmo is also a telling. But Joe's also got a little freaked out because he was looking at him in the corner, staying still, blinked, and suddenly he was in front of the table. So he's a little freaked out.
So Joe, this is Jameson. Jameson, this is Joe. Suso, this is Jameson. Jameson, this is Suso.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Now, looks
and,
like you hired on a little bit of extra muscle.
Just
Nope.
kind of like,
He's,
They're
al-
friends.
he's almost as tall as you are.
Yes.
Friends. Oh, pleasure. Pleasure.
I need a drink.
Lucy just gives you hers.
Just like,
Everyone's sliding the drinks over to Thuso.
Tastes like home.
Nice. Yep.
I kind of like it. It's a good taste for once.
Ow. Well,
You don't like mead?
To be honest, it's kind of too sweet almost. I was surprised. Like, it's yummy, but it's very sweet.
As we all just sense Lucy's world shatter.
yeah.
I
These
like
work
honey
so hard.
Oh, I like the honey though. I just don't know if I'd like a sweet drink all the time. Maybe if it was a little bit like a mix, you know? Like a mix of sweet and a little bit of less sweet.
Almost like a rosé.
I won't tell the bees you said.
Oh, I like the bees though. I think they're very great.
Just not their work.
I'm just not really a big fan of alcohol in general. Like, I'm not going to be able to finish this whole thing.
That's quitter talk.
Yeah, he reaches over and takes her cup.
Hey, I'm not done. I've only had a sip of it yet. I'm
You
not
said
quite
you weren't going
done.
to finish it. That's alcohol abuse.
I said I probably wouldn't be able to finish it. Thank you very much.
That's alright. You'll have
And then
more.
heads back. All right. Well, he looks over at Astra, who's being quiet, as she normally is. But then nods and says, "All right, so got you to Grumscully, right? Have you got the stuff?
Yes.
So we're going to be able to finally get me ship back."
Hopefully.
Well, from the story I got on the way here, probably.
You know, they convinced me that they didn't need to steal my ship back. I've got about 10,000 gold in fines.
I mean, stealing is option 2.
Kind of like, I look over to Lucy. It's like, are we sure we have enough meat?
Yes.
What is this mead made of? As I like
Honey.
lean in towards honey.
It's liquid gold.
Hallucinogenic.
Well, hopefully it is. Otherwise,
Because you have to be high to fucking.
And if all else fails, we just give them too much and then take things from them and never see them again.
That also works.
you know, the whole never seeing someone again, from personal experience, tends to come back around and bite you.
Unless they're under the ground.
Don't be silly.
Or my mom.
Oh. It's just that moment of like, oh, making a joke of personal trauma. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Everyone just drinks.
Everyone just.
I'm on my
Lily's just like,
fucking
I'm
cup.
out. Chug it.
There's backups. There's backups. I've got some plans that are backed up, just in case. The ship
Alright.
needs to happen, regardless.
Right.
And who's that fella? Is he... Why is that man tied up?
Oh,
It's just a good joke.
He's a
there's
bounty.
another. Yes.
Aye, he's one of mine.
Murder's a
Jameson.
joke and he's real funny.
Oh. he
You got
be
a lot of
hearing the-
people killed.
Should he be hearing the fact that we're planning on stealing something from a prison?
We aren't planning to steal anything.
We're trading.
Mhm.
We're a
All right.
legitimate business.
All right then. I would shake your hand, but you're tied up. As Shanderfrost just looks up. I understand. It's okay. You don't need to be nice to me. Wasn't. Well, I guess we should leave. I mean, it's a little late now.
Well, isn't it like 10 a.m.?
Hey, how far do you think Revel's End is?
I have no idea. Lucy hasn't told me yet. That's my only idea of like how far things are from each other is when she tells me.
Well, it's in the Sea of Moving Ice, and that's Well, how long is it, Camp?
As Jolith is also remembering a map and kind of.
Uso's thinking about moving ice, water, fish,
Oh damn.
fish, food.
Fish.
Belly grumbles.
Ooh,
As the
Al's
bread
back.
is there.
Lucy takes some of the leftover fish, puts it on a piece of bread, and just hands it over to Thuso.
Oh, that's a long way, people.
Oh.
It's a
Oh,
big,
we're
it's a
good.
big distance.
Oh, I didn't realize it was. It really. Trying to have a map in front of you while you play is so much easier.
Where are we going?
Air Konig.
We're in Caer Konig. We're trying to get to Sea of Moving Ice.
Oh
Not
wow,
sure
that's
where
like
along. Yeah.
I
we
think,
are.
Non-packed snow.
I think we might have to stop and get proper supplies.
That's when Glenn
Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that out loud.
comes on up and goes, "Well, I might just have a solution for that.
Of course you do.
You see, there's a man here named Artemis Swift. He runs the Frozen Faw Expeditions Company. I bet you he would have whatever you're looking for. He's a fellow businessman. I send work his way if
I mean, the way I'm kind of looking at it, we either try to just go straight there, but that takes us very close to Calvin's cairn and whatever that is, or
We do not want to not take the road.
yeah,
It will
We'll
be
have to
very
take-
bad.
we want to go to probably Bremen.
Mm.
Yeah, it's either Bremen or Lonelywood, but we would have to traverse either the woods again or Bremen. And I don't. Where is Revel's End on
Oh yeah, I'm really confused as where Revel's End is on the
Towards
map.
the eastern shores. Like the northeast shore section, I think.
So
Yeah.
like
Camp?
going straight up.
do you remember where the black cabin was?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you go north of there
Okay.
by where's the distance marker? I think it's 20-30 miles north of the black cabin. You are going to be passing through Broken Trail no matter which way you go.
Mhm.
We
And
could
we,
still
like-
stop at-
We
Sorry?
double the time, right?
So we could technically stop at Lonelywood and if we needed to, for supplies, if depending on what they have here.
So, do you guys mind if I just share? I've got the Legend Keeper map up. Do you guys mind if I just quickly share screen and we can?
Go
How
ahead.
better?
Yeah, it might be easier.
Let me.
Unforgivable.
So, Black Cabin's there. Oh, yep. And then, are we talking here?
Keep going.
Here.
Uh,
Like,
See that giant ice, the bump just before that giant iceberg? Right
here?
there. Yeah.
All right. New pin. That is
Revel's End.
Revel's End. Well, shit.
Yeah, that's a long way.
And we travel how many miles a day on the shitty road?
Oh.
Since you're on Axebeak, you can travel 20 miles a day on good road or
So-
trail. So it's basically 10, but you can make an almost straight route there from Caer Konig.
Yeah, because there's no, because otherwise we're backtracking and
Yeah.
kind of ending up in the same position if we don't leave from Caer Konig.
Mm-hmm.
So
So we're
yeah,
going
this
off road.
Yeah, we're pretty much off road the entire way.
Well, okay, so what's the distance on the trails to Lonelywood?
Might take me a minute, but I can find that out for you.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure we could get from Caer Konig to Lonelywood in one day on the trails.
Okay.
But it might take us longer off the trails because we might run into more trouble and have to rest.
Yeah.
Well, I figured we would just go straight. If we're leaving from Caer Konig, we would go like fucking.
Because the way I'm looking at it, at least what I'm thinking is, it's the same distance regardless of like whether we leave from Lonelywood or Caer Konig. So do we want to take the extra day and to get to Lonelywood, or do we want to get our materials here and just go from here?
Well,
'Cause I think
plus
we're gonna
two,
end-
we could get lost if we leave from Caer Konig and go straight through the waste. Like there is the chance that there's going to be more blizzards and more chances, I think, to get lost. Versus if
Mhm.
there's that road, that is a road, right? Or is that the river?
That's a river.
That's all river.
Yeah, that's all river there.
But you could still follow the river. You'd at least know you were kind of in the right direction, and then peel off, right?
Well, to be fair, Kelvin's Cairn is a giant landmark.
Yeah.
But it's a very dangerous place.
Yes.
Well, we're
Yeah.
fucked either way.
Yeah, we're
No.
gonna go through about the same amount of dangerous wilderness either way.
Yeah, it would take 11 hours on Axebeak, 22 hours if you were walking.
And the
Via trails?
Via trails to get to Lonelywood. And from where you are, you would only gain an extra half day. So,
So really,
Yeah.
if we can get good supplies here, it's probably just better we go from Caer Konig.
Yeah, so the danger's going to be the same. I mean, not the same, but the same.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure we weren't. Yeah, if I like to do the math.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh,
And I mean,
good man.
Yeah.
I will say, like, the other bonus we would technically get is we know a trail from Lonelywood to the Black Cabin. So I mean, like, at some point we can break, if we wanted to still do that one, you could technically break off from there, and then, but
We have a out route, basically.
yeah, we'd have a little bit more of a way to travel that way. But I'm still kind of the mind that we just take out from here. But,
I really wish I could use Know the Path.
yeah,
It'd be so fucking handy.
I will.
Or Find the Path or whatever. Such a
I know
useful
it's not
spell.
a- Yeah.
But it's not in my level.
Are we still planning on going with relying on Lucy's Goodberry for food for the Axebeaks, though? Like, should we be picking up rations for ourselves?
Sorry, I have to count.
I eat air now.
7, 8, 9. I don't have enough good berries for everybody anymore.
Yeah, and we need to be keeping Mimi so that she doesn't wander off, because we don't want her to get, lost as well.
Yeah, so I think we'll have to stock up properly on supplies, because otherwise I'm using 2 first level spells every day, and we don't want that. If I have,
No.
yeah, because I will not be able to save people as much. So
So
no.
Uale will ask
Yeah.
Glenn then. Does Mr. Swift have, like, rations for Axe Beaks?
Why wouldn't he? He's got rations for dogs.
All right, just double checking.
They're very picky.
Sure.
They're a higher class of animal.
As
You
they're
see
eating
one-
the side of the building.
Yeah. I was gonna say eating a piece of dirt.
They crave that mineral.
Purring as much as an axe beak can.
So how much would we need?
We have to take the mead with us, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
God, that sucks.
It's important.
The mead must flow.
Thankfully, I still have a bunch of rations for me because those were on the cart when the rest of my stuff.
I've never used any of my rations.
Yeah, so my rations I have quite a bit.
I
Gave some of
have
mine away.
5
just
days
earlier.
of rations.
Also, John, don't you have like an Outlander thing?
I do, but it's pretty. I do.
As an emergency.
Or do I? Hold on.
I've just had the Outlander background
Yeah.
before. So.
Well, I'm a wand. Yeah, I'm a wand. I'm an Outlander. So I remember we never actually use it, so we never actually got a ruling. But I can recall the general laid-out terrain, settlements, and other features around me. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth. So if it's there, I'll be able to find it. If it's not there, I can't do
Okay.
anything about that.
That's good. It's nice to have that in the back pocket. If we
And I'm
have
a bear now, so maybe I'm better at it.
Once we get by the river, there'll be food there. So
We can break through the ice. And...
yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get rations.
I have
how
7
long?
days worth of rations.
Each.
How many
Okay.
days of travel are we expecting? Going for a straight shot? 3? Okay, so
3
I've got-
days of full travel.
assuming
we'll plan
there's
for
blizzards
4
and
to 5.
That's
I would say
one way.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would plan for up to 5, and I have enough rations on me for myself.
I do too.
I have enough. I have 5 days of rations on me right now.
Yeah, I have enough for me too, but I can
I
share.
I can give you extra. I have like extra as well. So
Yeah, I have 2 extra that I probably wouldn't be able to need, so we can.
So I don't know if you guys are keeping track of that, but I remember I did leave the firewood.
We haven't used it really much.
Yeah,
of
we
it.
haven't used it at all.
So we have I think we have. God, how many firewood do we have?
Many.
Because I don't have it in my inventory anymore.
Many
I gave it to
woods.
you guys.
I know
We
I wrote
have
it
wood.
down, but I think
Several
Astra
pounds.
has it, or it's on the cart or the sled. I mean,
Slay.
It should be on the sled. If hopefully you've
Slay.
got Slay.
I'll
we
just
all
go-
have to. We
Thank
all
you, Kenton.
snuggle with
Slay.
Suso.
All I'm saying is, if we did merch, having a shirt that said sled period and then slay with an exclamation mark, or like cart and then sled and then slay.
It's like sled, cart, sleigh.
Slay. Fuck.
No, it's like goes. It would go cart it'd go cart with a period, sled with a question mark, and then it'd go sleigh
Slay with an exclamation mark.
with with like the exclamation mark, the like swearing, like just.
Yeah.
I can
We
make
should get
this happen.
popular. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I think both of us.
Please. Please.
We
Probably
have
better
the
at it.
technology.
Yeah, because I've got like now on coming back to this, I also have like a bunch of. I've got oil flasks if we need it.
Yeah.
The only thing we would probably want is something to light fires.
I can light fires now with my humming and just thinking about
Amazing.
it.
I also have firebolt.
Oh,
Do you have?
prestidigitation.
Were you able to figure out how much firewood we have?
Yes, and now I just forgot it. 1 second, give me another. Sorry,
No worries.
concussion brain.
Don't
That's
forget,
relatable though.
Yep.
I have a sack of dirt and dry grass, just in
I
case.
got a bag of dirt.
Excellent.
Handy.
I got a
call
bag
it-
of dirt.
Bag of dirt.
I call it bag of dirt.
Just give me an F and move on.
Yeah.
20 days worth of wood at the pile, and you bought. Hold on. I thought you bought most of it.
I bought a lot of it. I bought I think I bought like 20 units. Each unit could last for 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One
is
bundle
good.
of wood was 10 pounds, so I remember you couldn't buy like a ton.
Yeah, you bought 60 pounds.
Yeah. So 6 bundles of wood,
Oh yeah, 6 bundles of wood. That was it was. So
and that's
6
what we
bundles-
still have.
We all have tents. We all have snowshoes.
Yeah, I still have the 2-person tent.
Everyone's
I'm
got
pretty
warm.
sure. How is Thuso doing in the cold?
As
As a
a
bear.
as a bear, you are completely adapted for moving.
I am superior.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I still wouldn't mind snuggling up with Thuso at night. Now that he's also got like full bear.
We should all snuggle with Thuso like he's
We
fucking
all
trinket. Like
Gonna be like,
Who are we putting
have
Shanderfroth in the
Mimi.
tent with then?
Astra.
No, he
No.
can lay with the axe beaks.
I trust Astra to not let him go.
I mean,
That is a good point.
axe beaks can be bought. with
Actually, I think
dirt.
it just ends with I trust Astra. Okay. So what
Alrighty,
is our
well,
what do we need to buy? What's our list of supplies?
I don't actually have
that's
one.
not very short.
I don't
Yeah.
need a lot.
We need, if we're doing Goodberry for the animals, like for the axe beaks and stuff.
We need
then
no. I don't have
Okay.
enough. Yeah.
Okay, so then we need rations for axe beaks, and potentially
rations.
Mimi. But we don't need rations for ourselves. We've got our Astra. How are you doing on rations? You're the only one who didn't chip in.
I've got enough, but we still need to get stuff for Jameson and then Shander to keep him alive. That's the other thing. We only have enough for ourselves, not for them.
Yeah, we need stuff
Yeah.
for Shannon.
I have 10 rations,
We
so
should
I'd have
just-
enough to share.
I'm big and strong now, so let's just buy a bunch of extra rations just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Because they're not
So-
that
I've still got-
expensive.
So buy 2 people's worth of 5, so like 10 rations, would you say? So that 2 people, 5
We
days?
have 2 rations, so
Yeah. I can give you 3.
How much
And I
are
can
they?
give
How
you
much
2.
are rations?
we're going to say that they're book price, so I
Book
believe they are 5 silver pieces each, so 2 for a gold.
How much are axe beak rations?
Axe beak rations are 10 pounds of meat.
Mhm.
So, come on, brain. I believe we set that up for.
Last time it was just given to us for free when we got dog meat, so...
Yeah, because you bought. Let me double check something.
Pretty good at not. I've been trying really hard to keep us from having to use our rations, but in this situation, I need to save the spells. So
So do you think 15 rations? That way, just in case we get lost, extra days.
Yep.
So like, hold on here. I'm looking at strength score divided.
you're calculating your carrying capacity.
I can carry 570 pounds of shit
Fucking what?
in my bear form.
That's...
When I am a bear, I can carry because I'm a large creature. When I'm a bear,
Mhm.
And yeah, and like, doesn't like your gear also shift into your form?
it does not.
Oh, not with
Nope.
your. Oh,
It
does
happens.
not.
It can happen with me. You could give me a ton of shit. I could turn into an animal for like 2 hours
Yeah.
and carry a bunch of things.
No.
Basically, the way I've been imagining it is, it's just I just don't really have like when I turn into like I take my shit off, turn into a bear, like I take it off, wrap it up, and when I'm a bear, I just carry it in my mouth.
It's so
Kind of what I've been doing.
Like it's wrapped like a little fucking
Yeah,
lunchbox.
yeah.
I'm late.
So we could just get some rope and fucking strap sacks on the side of Thuso, and then I'm not timed, so I can be a bear. I can be the pack rat for as long as we need.
Well, right now the only two things on our list are rations for people and axe beak rations. I don't have actually anything else. Like I've got a ton of rope still.
Yeah.
So
We need what, like 30 rations for the axe beaks? Or
Climbing
something.
gear do we have?
we all have climbing gear. I'm pretty sure because we except for
I
Adam
have.
and Joe.
I have a climber's kit in my
Yeah.
thing, and I have a herbalism kit, but it's for me.
Yep. Same.
I can pull 1,140 pounds on my own.
That's
Dude.
pretty dope.
So if you get yeah,
Okay.
It's 5 copper pieces for 10 pounds of animal feed. And that's 1 day
or one animal.
for
Sorry,
one animal.
We have how many axe beaks?
4.
4 or 5? 4.
Or
5
actually,
for
And
Mimi.
an owl bear. Yeah.
Mimi
So
eats 9 gold worth of feed a day.
Oh fuck you, Mimi.
She has to eat 1 whole pig.
We can keep sending her out to hunt at night.
She could do that.
And
It
never
just-
be seen again.
She
I mean-
is capable.
I could go
She
hunting with Mimi.
Is a
Mimi's
wild.
chill with it.
that'd be fun.
Mimi's a chill bear. Owl.
Bear adventures. Half bear. Oh my god, it's a
Yes.
sitcom.
1 bear
you guys-
adventures.
No, you guys get to do the whole
1.5 bears.
1.5 bears. Okay.
And we're dancing as we like slaughter fucking goats and shit. The
Came back one
bare
time and we have no
necessities.
idea what she ate.
Okay, so shit. What was it? 5 copper. So it's
5.
25 copper for 1 day to feed. Or sorry, no, 20.
20, and then times 5
Probably do
for
10
5 days. 10?
because there
in
and
case?
back, right?
Yeah,
Just in
times
case.
10. So that'd
And
be
back.
200 copper
100
pieces,
pounds.
which would be 2 gold. 200 copper pieces is 2 gold.
20 silver, 2 gold. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 gold for that.
And-
That would be. It would weigh how much?
100
10 pounds. 10 pounds per day.
Yeah. So
No,
10
not.
times 4 times 10. So 400. Yeah.
We could just get a small sled.
And then theoretically, how much would it cost to feed Mimi for 5 days? 5 times 9.
45 gold pieces.
Do we have that?
And that's a lot of food though. That's heavy. That's like that's 5 pigs.
I think we can. I think we should let her just hunt.
Hmm. I can have emergency goodberry. If we don't get food at the end of the day, I can be ready with it. But I wouldn't. I want to try and save the spell slot as much as possible.
How much? We have a 600-pound keg
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
with room for 3 people to ride the sleigh.
So it's 1,000 pounds plus us.
If we got another, hold on.
Yeah, we literally have a convoy now.
Hold on. This is a journey. This is a legit expedition, though.
Yeah.
This ain't no fucking.
Yeah,
So we have-
Joe Mama's trip around the.
If we can somehow
Joe's
find, I don't know how common they are, but if we can find just a regular sled, like a normal sled, and we could put our feed. But it's dangerous. But we could put our feed for the animals because then I could pull the sled because it's only 300 pounds plus the 400 pounds for the animal feed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus whatever else we want to put on it.
I think that because before with the 4 of us, there was no fucking way. But
No, and then yeah.
yeah, so 2
Alrighty.
sleds. So we'll also need a sled.
If they don't fucking rip us off.
So,
So we know it's gonna probably be like what 10 gold max.
For the
Sled.
sled. Yeah, the sled wasn't that expensive.
I'm just adding 8 gold. I'm like, maybe this one will be 8 gold. Maybe it'll be less. I don't know.
But what happens if
Probably.
we can't go on a path or we can't take the sleighs? That'll be the other thing, because then
We're gonna have to.
Yes, the sleighs have the advantage of being able to go on the trails. That's the... Or we could find a way around.
I have to go on.
There's there's not the reason there was difficulty getting the sleigh into the forest is because of the trees.
Oh, okay. So because it's not dense, we'll probably be okay?
Yeah. In the wastes, it is lots of untraveled snow.
So we just gotta
that's the
stay
difficult part.
mobile, is what it is too, or else we'll
Freeze. Dead end.
freeze. Yeah.
Okay, I think
This
we
is
can
some
totally
hardcore
afford
shit.
this.
I think this is the first time I've been scared of traveling. I have 30 gold on me right now.
What's 30 silver? 3 gold?
Gold.
Okay, so the rations for us and the rations for the Axe Beaks is 5 gold. And then however much the sled will cost.
Yeah.
We can afford.
And then me and Mimi could go hunting, and that could also solve food problems if there is
Yeah, if we lose something too.
if there is food around, I will find it for up to 5 people plus myself.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
We've
So-
done it.
With these decisions having been made at the hook, line, and sinker, doing some napkin math, and
He's folding
everyone-
it into origami.
and
Origami.
drinks being finished up, we are going to at 10. We'll say 11 a.m. on the 14th day of Hammer. We will be picking up next session with you acquiring all of these things from the far frozen expeditions next week.
Tight. Okay.
Thank you everyone for it was a fantastic game.
Mhm.
It was good. We did a good thing.